Oh, darn it. I accidentally cut it off a little bit too early there. That's all right. That's all right. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Let me get my headphones on here just proper. There we go. Got my headphones on properly. There we go. Okay. Welcome back into our exclusive evening stream here at Barry Seal Aviation, soon to be rebranded as Barry Seal Logistics. Barry Seal, Barry still has mange. Yeah, he needs a little hair, and we need beard. I totally agree with Jeff Faviano, as we need beards. I don't know why we don't have beards. Now, to be fair, Barry Seal didn't have a beard in the movie, so maybe not so much. But if I wanted to create my own avatar, then I would like to have a beard. But, yep. It's Gringo Wad time, y'all. It is Gringo Wad time. So we have, let me update you on the scenario. So, why is this, why am I getting an AI, I'm getting an AI chat summary of my own stream. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. All right, so we have options. I want to talk to you about what's happened. You notice we're up to 30K. I did a thing off stream yesterday because I just want to knock out two small things. But all big expenditures here at BS Logistics we do together. So we did the turboprop rating together, okay? I went ahead and did the luxury of getting the multi-engine rating off stream, and I also picked up the night currency just because I thought maybe we could get some night missions. Haven't really seen any. I don't know if it's bugged or whatnot. So that's really the only changes that have happened since the last time. You can't hear anything? Why can't you hear anything? Are you serious? It's your own stuff because I can see mine and it's working just perfectly. Oh, maybe I'll turn it up just a little bit. I don't know why you can't hear anything, man. It seems like it's perfectly working for me, so it must be you. So anyway, that's what I have there. Now, I did do a grinder mission off stream in the PC-12, and I got us 20 extra K. So I brought us back up to 30,000 cred, so we could still buy a 172. Now, here's our issue. With our company, we have to buy a Cessna 172. That's the only way to unlock future aircraft to purchase. So the only aircraft available is a 172 and a helicopter. This costs 23 grand. I figured we're gonna do something. This is up to you. We can either buy the 172 Skyhawk right now and just do a Skyhawk mission, or what I was thinking we should do is there is a couple of good options for freelance missions. Why is there a guy like floating there? That's suspect. I wonder if I should restart the sim. There's a chick sitting there. Or we could take the SkyCourirer out. There's a couple of missions. There's also, we can either do a Grand Caravan hop or we can do a SkyCourirer hop if I can find it. I hope it didn't go away. There was an option to do a SkyCourirer hop. It was a little bit of a longer mission, but we could sort of pseudo accelerate through it. So we could, we'll do most of it, but we'll just kind of speed through the cruise a little bit. That way we have some money and then buy the 172 after. So I think we do that, right? Doing missions with your own company makes way more money than employee missions. Well, and I understand that, but what I want to do is have enough cushion for maintenance and stuff in case we ball one up early. You know what I'm saying? So I think we should at least try the SkyCourirer mission. Now, where this one here. So this one is 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's not gonna. I don't think it would take that long. Well, it's obviously not going to take 3:30. So where's Quincy? That seems. So we've got. Here's another one. This one's a little bit, well, still 3 hours and 30 minutes. This is the one here. I think we do SkyCourirer to see what it is. Okay, so let's see if we can find a different one. This is standard freight. I want to see if I can find another one. Here's another one from Sonoma to Warden. 18.9 on the credit. So if we're going to do one, we need to figure out the one that pays the most. 18.9 I think is pretty good. That's a PC-12. PC-12 is bugged. I can't fly the PC-12 because it seems like it's bugged out with the oxygen. So that's a problem, right? I think we do this one. Sonoma would be pretty nice. There's one for 19 something. I think that was this one right here. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Do we have runways, though? I think we'll do this one. And this will take us up north of Chico. This is kind of my old stomping grounds. So I think we'll do this one. We have to verify there's an airport at the... Where is this going? Oh, my gosh. Are we going up to Canada? Are we going all the way up to Canada? Let me go free cam. So this is what I figure out we have to do. So we're going to move the camera. Height is Q, so we need to come down here and see where we're going. It looks like we've got some weather. It sounds like it's going to be pretty windy up here. Oh, there's a cloud layer. I'm going to rotate you down a little bit. Gosh, I can't get down. We might have to shoot. Is there an approach in there? Okay, so there's a runway there. That's good. Okay, there's a runway there. And then let's go ahead and zoom back out a little bit. It's still in Washington, so it's just way up there. I think this will be the mission to kind of get us started tonight. And then we'll buy the 172, and then we'll start officially having BS Logistics. Now remember, the rule is, for BS Logistics, we can sim time. Geez, how far is this flight? Gosh, I have to zoom way out. We can sim time on these freelance stuff, but we cannot do that with the official company mission. All right, this is Sonoma right here, so... That looks like a short runway, but I think we'll make it work. Runway good, helipad bad. Yeah, for those that know, can I get some Alpha Zulu 77s in chat, please? I need some Alpha Zulu 77s in chat. If you know, you know. Now, here's another tidbit of information for you guys that are doing career mode. If you keep selecting a mission and that mission keeps crashing, it's probably because it's trying to spawn an airplane at a heliport. It will dispatch you to a heliport. You will fly to a heliport, as we found out. But if the mission starts at the heliport, like there is a $19,000 PC-12 mission that starts at Alpha Zulu 77, and it crashes the sim every time I try to click it. So consider selecting on a new mission. I love seeing all the heliport stuff. All right. I think we do it. What do you say? This will be our first mission. Let me get my cams up. 549 miles. I think we'll be able to blast through this here in about... We're going to do all the takeoff and landing and stuff, and we're not going to skip ahead. We're not going to alt in. What we are going to do is time excel at cruise or close to cruise. But I want to show you guys this airplane because it's actually pretty cool, and I think this would be something that would really be awesome to have in our eventual company. And I had no idea what the SkyCourirer was. I'm sure I've heard of it before, but it's actually a pretty sweet box with wings. It's basically a PC, or it's basically a Caravan with 2 engines. All right. The only thing that would make this cooler is if it had retractable gear. 4,584 pounds of fuel. Hopefully that's enough. It's new. It debuted in 2022. It's not what that passenger service has in Boston, is it? Those little prop guys. I think that was a Technam. Is FedEx? Did FedEx buy this, Ken? Oh, it was the launch customer, and it fits the ULDs. Well, that would explain the weird shape, right? Look at this thing. It's actually pretty sweet looking, y'all. And the modeling is pretty good. The G1000 looks okay. Here we are. Barry Seal approaching. Look at all the proper plugs, finally. We are in the SkyCourirer. Let's go ahead and do a proper pre-flight here. So we'll go ahead and pull that engine cover. Oh, that pulled all of them? Oh, wow, okay. We've got a beautiful 4-blade PT6 Alpha. Look at the exhaust stack on this side verticaled up. That's pretty cool. So you don't, I guess, heat. So you don't, oh, who knows why this is? Who knows why this exhaust stack, well, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why that one's up there. You'd think this one would be up there too. I guess this one vents below. I was going to say because you don't want to damage the boot here. You don't want to damage the boot with heat right on the boot, but then why wouldn't it be on this one either? Or maybe they're using it to keep ice from building right here at the base of the engine. But that is a pretty sweet looking model. All right, let's continue along here. Our leading edge. We'll go ahead and pull this pitot cover. This, I believe, is that a strobe deflector or is that an ice detection point? It wouldn't be that because it's a boot. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's just a stall. This is like a what do they call those things? Like a fence to prevent stall from separating out here towards the aileron of the aircraft, which I can't move just yet. Wing fence? Yeah, it's a wing fence. It's kind of weird that it's in that position. I wonder... Oh, yeah, you can see. There it is. You can see on top. That's exactly what it is. It's to keep... So worst case scenario, if you stall this bird, they still want you to have aileron authority. That's what that is. It's to keep that from the airflow from going all the way to the tip. So very cool. I mean, like I really do enjoy looking at the model of this airplane. We got some pretty cool tires right here. They all look in good condition. We go ahead and pull the chocks while we're looking at it. Go on the back. 74285. Looks like we got boots on the tail. We got dynamic registration that disappears when you get up close to it. Very good looking model though. Pretty good. No step, except in case of cut here in emergency. Not a good deal. We don't want to do any cutting tonight. AJ, I got to unmute the alert box. AJ, appreciate you, my man. Says, speaking of plugs, Barry Seal air plugs. Air plugs? Earplugs. Earplugs. All right. See, now this one... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that right? Well, I guess it would be right because it's the same engine twice. Huh. That's peculiar. I thought I knew why this was up here, but why would it be... You would think it would be reversed on this engine. Somebody needs to do some research and tell me why the exhaust stack is like that and if this is correct. I guess we just need a real image of a SkyCourirer. I would think that this would be flipped. Huh. Anyway. All right. Let's get in this bird. It's our time to shine, chat. It's our time to shine.
Hello, Captain.
It's like that in real life.
It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Okay, so I got my everything bound proper. Yes, we are. So I also have some views bound, allegedly. Yes, I do. I got those views. We're looking good. So to fire this thing up, let's go ahead and hide the yokes for now. We're going to go ahead and move the battery into the Jeep on position. Kill both of those. While we're waiting, we'll go ahead and turn on the boost pumps. Now this is something that's interesting. I could not get these to bind. They do not bind under condition lever or mixture. So these are condition levers, but for some reason the condition lever axis does not want to bind it unless I bound the wrong one. So we'll get the nav beacon light on. Anti-collision is strobe. We'll turn on the logo lights because we're juice. We'll go ahead and hit the enter key right here. We've got our engine instruments in the green. We've got all our alerts up here. We'll go ahead and hit the magic barrel ref. That looks good. I don't like how I don't see a flight plan in here. I don't like that. Let me go ahead and go here. Pilot book, settings, no. How do I send route to avionics? Well, we might have to do some finagling. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to start up. So we'll go ahead and turn. The beacon's already on. Everything's good to go. We're going to put the ignition into arm, I'm assuming. And we're going to go idle, forward, and cut off. And let's go ahead and start number 2. Get the caution. We've got NG. You can hear the... Oh, yes. I've been waiting 84 years. We're going straight to cold start. definitely could be better on the startup sounds. We need FTSim to start working in this sim. But once these engines get started, it's actually pretty decent. We're waiting for our torque to stabilize. We're through 50%. Starter disengage. And we'll bring this back to run. Or we got a good start on number 2. We'll go arm ignition left and starting engine 1. Waiting for rotation. I can hear the barbecue igniter clicking away.
Hi there. It's Maggie. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you.
Once it's up
You
and
have
running,
cargo
that doesn't
and boats
sound
behind
bad.
you.
Trust me.
Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Ritzville. Expected in no time at Lind. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions.
50% starter
Let's
off.
get the cargo there secure and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder.
Where's my view? My middle
Safe
views are gone.
travels.
That's weird. I thought I saved a view here. Hold on. I gotta reset a couple. I thought I saved this view. We'll go ahead and save this one just behind the light switch. There we go. Okay, that works. And then this will be our instrument flying view if we need it. That's saved there. I thought I had these already saved. I don't really need one down there, so we'll go ahead and just keep it as is. All right, we got 2 good starts. We'll go ahead and bring you back to run. And now that we're all up and running, we'll go ahead and finish the rest of our start. We'll get our pitot heats on. Windshield heat to normal. Prop heat, wing stab, those will all stay off. Those aren't modeled. We do have
Overspeed.
some
Overspeed.
warnings. Do the rotary test. Those all work.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
All right. We'll clear these out. Let's get our generators on. Left and right generator online. Standby is on. EMERCOM 121.5 normal. External power, bleed air, auto feather off. We'll save that, so we'll go ahead and get our bleed air. Now this should be a 3-position switch. This is only a 2-position switch in this aircraft, so we're going to have to turn bleed air on. We got bleed air on. We'll do air conditioning, comp, low. That looks good. And I'm going to redo these lights just in case we need them. Like so. Okay. Passenger seatbelt sign and oxygen pool on is set. Now we need to, I guess, put in our own flight plan after we, well, we have to do a direct. I guess you said it's not working, right? So I'm gonna try one more time. Send avionics. Not working. Okay. What's our destination? It is 0 Sierra Oscar. So we're going to go direct to 0 Sierra Oscar Lind. Enter, enter. Direct enter, enter is loaded up. Let's announce our taxi and get out of here.
0 Quebec 9er traffic November 74285 is taxiing to runway 26.
Now, do you keep these in run, or do you... Let me see if there's a sound difference if I go to... I can hear the... That almost sounds like a normal idle right there. But I'm going to move it back to run just for now. Maybe we'll put it up there for start. So let's go ahead and put our transponder on altitude, taxi light, and we are out of here. So taxi's up and running. I guess I didn't bind the brakes. Brakes released. Here we go. Wait a second. Why is none of my stuff? What's in there? I'm trying to tiller. It's not tillering. Is there a nose wheel steering button? I had no issues taxiing this aircraft earlier. I'm gonna hang it right on the edge there. So one of the things that bothers me, look, if I put both engines into the beta, we'll actually start to go backwards. No, none of my bindings are there. What is going on? Hold up. Hold up. What's happening here? My bindings are not proper. Something is not right. I have to... Hopefully this doesn't screw me up. There we go. It's this user interface is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. In all my years of flight simulation going back to 1995, this is the worst user interface Microsoft Flight Simulator has ever designed. Ever. Alright. Well, at least I got this working again, I think. Let me see. Yeah, so now I can decrease throttle. Alright. I have no steering though, that's problematic. Made for TV game, 10-foot interface. Yeah, pretty much. You see how I just go into beta and it stops the airplane? That's an unfortunate thing. That's an unfortunate thing. But it actually hand flies pretty nice. X-Plane 12 has a new beta and the Tolas 320 just got a major update. Really, Flight Sim Guy? Well, we'll have to take a look at it in due time, maybe. Well, John, what I don't understand is I literally flew this yesterday, excuse me, getting my bind set up, and I could use my tiller for nose wheel steering, and it was great. It actually worked really nice, and I could steer around, not a problem. So we'll see. I don't believe there's any liveries yet. So that's all right. Remember, this is one of our last grinders. We're gonna take off. Like, we're gonna do everything here in normal time. Once we get to cruise or close to cruise, we're gonna zip through it, and then it's time to get serious. And we might have time for one legit flight because we can't time excel once we start missions for our company. So, is single engine beta controllable? Yeah, you have a beta on a Caravan. Yeah, absolutely. Most PT6s are going to have a ground fine or a beta, and then reverse. Now, the old school Beech 99s, the alphas, they didn't have it was basically if you brought it up to the gate, and all you had to do was like kind of press it against the gate, and that was your beta. If you lifted over the gate, it was reverse, and you're not supposed to add any power with the 60 seconds of shutdown. So guys that would fly the C model where you had two gates would inadvertently bring the engines over the reverse gate on the A model, spin up the torque, and then now you got to sit there at the parking spot for a minute to cool back down, because I don't know if it was the linkage or anything, but like you literally just held it against the gate firmly, and it would slowly wind those props back into like a ground fine or a beta. But I wonder if the C model definitely had 2 detents. The King Air's got 2 detents. The Caravan has 2 detents. But yeah, most PT6s are going to have, if at the very least all you need to do is just tap into reverse. Now we're not going to be able to make this turn without nose wheel steering. What if I cycle the tiller? We won't make this turn, y'all. Nothing. Great. I'm going to bring number 2 into reverse. Number 2 is pretty much in reverse. I'm trying. If I stand on the right brake, it doesn't, come on, baby. If I stand on it too much, it won't go at all. Don't put the rocks, don't put the rocks. There we go, we're looking good. Here at BS Logistics, you have to improvise, adapt. Oh yeah, we can definitely power back. I just need to get us straight, and then we'll power back. I just don't understand. It must have been, maybe I should have restarted when I saw that chick was floating in the hangar without an airplane. That should have been a red flag to restart the sim. We just need to get going straight here, and then we can back up a little bit. Bingo fuel on taxi. I know, don't give it. That's not, yeah, don't. All right. We'll bring it up. I think we're actually going to be fine here. I think we can fix that on the takeoff. All right. So we are set now. Let's get this up. Let's get our altitude up. We'll just call it 10,000 feet for now. 10,000 is set. We'll center our heading bug. We got a direct, enter in there. Let's get the rest of our lights on. We'll get our auto feather on. Auto feather is going on. Heats are not required. Inspection light, sure. And I already got the anti-collision. Oh, this is only one position? Oh, that's 2 positions. There we go. All right. Let's go. It doesn't have a tiller in real life, but that nose wheel steering hack worked. Now, I do like the torque simulation. It's pretty good. See, I was too fast. Up we go. Probably should have used flaps.
NorCal approach November 74285 is type 1 miles west of 0 Quebec, 9er 400 feet. Request flight following. November 74285 NorCal approach. Squawk 4357. Squawk 435 7285.
Let's redirect us. Direct enter.
285 radar contact
It's a shame that we have those bugs on the ground because this airplane, believe it or not, actually hand flies pretty nice.
Roger 285.
Look who it is. Lucas Function has made it to the chat. Let me get everything configured here, my man. We're going up to flight level 250, and then we'll get flight following, and then we'll get IFR clearance. Never again watching one of your streams while on Zolpidem. Spend more than 600 on gifted memberships. Oh, Lucas, my man, I appreciate you. Yeah, you need a supervisor. You need a supervisor. I appreciate all the support, though, nevertheless. Hopefully it's something you can financially recover from, my man.
Cleared to 0 Sierra 0 Airport as filed. Squawk 4 Tree 57. 285 read back correct. Radar contact.
Love you, Lucas.
3,200 feet. Altimeter tree 0.24.
Never watching V1 simulations again on. Jesus,
Heading
Christ.
005. PBAG RAEX. S2ZUM PSEP resume.
See, this airplane, man, I'm really disappointed we had that bug there on the ground because yesterday was actually pretty dang perfect as far as bugs are concerned. Like I didn't have any bugs yesterday. Maybe it was just, I think, my mistake because I should have restarted the sim. You know, a couple of restarts of the sim. I was messing around with bindings and stuff.
285 contact Oakland Center on 127.8. Good day.
Alexandra Bellini's here though with a 20 gifted sub bomb. Appreciate you, Alexandra Bellini. Very, very kind of you. That's 2 today. You already dropped a big bomb earlier on the first stream. I appreciate all the support, Alexandra.
Is passing 4,500 feet, climbing flight level 250.
Yeah, I know the sim is bugged because my views aren't saved. Oh, actually, no, they are. Right, continue Diaz as planned. I guess that's a new phraseology. But thank you again, Alexandra. I really appreciate you. Ambient causes a lot of reported problems, but I can't say I've ever had a patient do anything in front of me. We give it out a lot, even to elderly and progressive care. Jeez. See, once you get this thing trimmed out, I mean, especially with the Bruner, it's so nice, man. Look at that bird. I mean, it's a Caravan on steroids. Let's go ahead and get the autopilot on for now. Autopilot's engaged. I got to get off some lights, and then we got some, oh my gosh, we got more sub bombs here. Oh my gosh, not again. Look, I don't want anybody getting in trouble here. Let me get my airplane configured. All right, everything else looks good. Let me check the prop condition here. We are 17. Let's bring it back just a hair. Let's go 1600 or 1650, I guess. Kind of split the green arc there. Pretty decent prop sound. I mean, you can hear him pulling back. It's that's the thing. There's some good things about this bird. All right, I got to pause the alert box because you guys are crashing my OBS. Like every time I do that, then this happens. When I do that, that's gifted sub bomb crashes my freaking Bruner, crashes everything. All right, Virtual Flight Diaries came in first with 20 gifted subs. VFD, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted membership drop there. Very, very kind. Here we go again, meme. Pete Ski also jumped on, just like that. 60 new members of V1 Nation. Again, this is why V1 Nation, you guys are absolutely awesome. We'll all support each other here. I really appreciate you all. You get a membership from any one of these kind folks, make sure you do say thank you. We should just have a membership gifting bomb emoji. All right, I'm going to put this in vertical speed. One pro tip I've learned about this airplane is if you climb out in flight level change mode, it can get a little bit sus. So we'll keep running our torques up as we climb. Torque will drop off as you climb in altitude. So you've got extra juice here. Make sure you use it. Keep running that torque up as you climb. Watch your temps. Monitor your temps. Probably become temp limited here. So actually we're looking good. Yeah, we're pretty much right on the limit to 1652. I'm trying to see which is which. So that's torque. That's our ITT. We're looking good there. And then I'm guessing that's our RPM. It's just kind of weird how that's laid out. But we're climbing up. Make sure you're not on a brand account. Yes, what is a Flight Sim guy? What is a brand account? What does that actually mean? Lucas Bookton, thanks for 5. Hey, Ice, appreciate you, man. Hey, listen. You just need, after the other night, man, you just need to chill. I'll read your stuff. I'll read your super chats. I'll read your regular chats. I'm building an office space for gaming and work at home. There goes the niche office chair money. Good thing I'm single and didn't tell anyone. Jeez. Were you going to get one of those office chairs that I see on... I see the commercial for, like when I'm watching football. It's like, I forget what it's called, but I looked it up. It was a couple grand.
10,000 feet.
So I wonder if there's one of those. 10K, let's go ahead and, oh no, I should have turned off the landing light at 10K. I messed that up, I think. Hopefully we don't get docked, but we're looking good right now. The X chair, yes, that's the one, Team Vodka, the X chair. Zippy Zappa is the first guy we've actually had to actively tell to stop donating to the chat for his own health. Callie Simmer in the house. Callie Simmer, how you doing, Callie? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. See, I like these late night streams because Callie gets to tune in a little bit more because it's really it's only 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock over there now, as opposed to 6 a.m. when I normally stream. How cool does this engine view though, Team Vodka? Like, you know you want to get 2024 just for this engine view. This airplane, if we get a proper sound pack for this airplane, and we can fix that nose wheel steering bug, which I never had before. I think it's just a simple restart. I will fly the snot out of this airplane because it's actually everything I ever wanted the Caravan to be. I like the Caravan. The only problem with the Caravan is it's got one engine. 2 engines are better. Now, if this had retractable gear, it'd be so slick. Imagine that with retractable gear. But it hand flies so nice, and I have a custom profile for our two on the Bruner. I basically took our King Air profile, made it just a little bit more blocky. Alexandra Bellini, my goodness me, a 50 Hey Ice super chat. I do not a chair. Wow, thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you for a massive 50 super chat and all your support today. You've had the multiple membership donos. Oh, if you guys are curious about our landing, we determined that I just suck in the Fenix stream earlier. So what happened if we were able to turn on wind visualization in AJ's Discord stream. And sure enough, everyone's like, well, the wind is shifting right there. So there was a wind pattern rolling off of the hill that was causing a wind shift down low level there. Now, it was only a 15 knotter, it wasn't super crazy, but that 15 knot, like, expedited shear in wind was enough to get that aircraft to blow opposite. So really, that is one of the harder things about simming. Why is this happening again? Because you can't feel that in the simulator. In real life, you'd be able to feel the aircraft starting to depart its original flight path as that wind shifted. You'd feel it in your seat, and you can't feel that in the simulation. So technically, I blame that landing more on me than the Fenix itself. Yeah, Game Hook, this thing is actually pressurized. Now, I don't know where the pressurization is. Does anybody know where where you can see if you're pressurizing or not? Wait a second, I can put charts on here? Hold on. Wait a second. No, surely it won't let me put charts on here. Wait, what? Chart option. What's going on here? It's not pressurized? So are we just going to use oxygen mask the whole flight? I turned the oxygen on. I thought it was pressurized. Are you guys sure? pretty sure it's not pressurized. Brad Ward, thanks for the $7 super chat. Above the 24 streams, any chance we get 727 content soon? Brad, my man, I'm itching for it too, dude. I'm itching for it too. I'm really itching for it. We'll see. Maybe soon, man. Maybe soon. I can't. I just want the 727 in 2024. It will be game changing, I think. You have to have Navigraph. You have to, if you have the Navigraph plugins all working, title, avionics, or support charts. Okay, well then how do I have chart, show map, weather, approach. Let's just try something. How do I, wait a second. I don't know what's going on here. Procedure. Let me just see. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's going to do what I want to do. So I got to lower that foot per minute. We'll run up our torque. Our torque is falling off. Ooh, there goes a ding. We don't want to ding it. Verify our T's and P's. Guys, super chats are an addiction at this point. Last one of these crazies, I sold my motorcycle to pay for glider lessons. Jeez. Thank you, Ever Lucas. Well, hey, getting rid of the motorcycle is probably the safest thing you can do, man. So I'm happy for you there. These things are dangerous, my man. All right. So we're 17.3. Cali Simmer, I'm rocking the green tea tonight again. I always do my green tea, but this is the it's a honey citrus thing. It's good. Fix that nose wheel steering. There isn't nose wheel steering. Well, no, I know that, but no, Canadian. It doesn't even work. Differential braking wasn't even working. And actually, this, I believe, it's still casters. Like, it actually has some steering to it. I want to say this airplane actually has some steering, not nose wheel steering, but like, if you move the nose wheel. Even if it was completely like free castering with differential braking, it wasn't working. I was full power, full reverse, and holding the right brake, and it wasn't turning the airplane. So, but I didn't have that issue yesterday. Like legitimately, I taxied around just fine yesterday. What's your daily caffeine intake look like? Honestly, it's not as crazy as I make it sound. I have a cup. I have 2 cups, maybe a cup in the morning before I come to the office if I'm streaming, and then I'll have. There's 18, we'll go standard. I'll have maybe 1 more cup here. I'll do like just either a cappuccino or something while I stream if we're doing an early stream. And then that's pretty much it. And then I just do a tea in the evening. And then before bed, I've gotten in a pretty stable habit of having a nighttime tea at night, no caffeine. You're getting your medical done next week? All right, Lucas. Well, best of luck, man. All right, we got to figure out how to get back to this thing here. What is going on here? I want to just show, I want to see if I have actual charts for something else. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Push for cursor. Why can't I just... Procedure. No, menu. Clear. I want to clear. See, I'm still changing comm radios up there, which is weird. FS knob. Oh, I guess I could do this one. Okay. Let's just try this. K, PDX. I just want to see if I actually have charts. Oh my word. Sure. Hey! Okay. Need next G1000. Yeah, we need cursors, man. I've got Navigraph connected. You see, you saboteurs? I have it connected. I knew we weren't going to a Navigraph airport. My question is, I want to see if I can get the Navigraph in route charts up here. That's what I want to see. I want to see if I can get Navigraph in route charts. I guess I don't think I can. Can you get Navigraph in route charts in here? See post above. The MFD on the map you can display in route charts. Alright, hold on, let me go back. In MFD, when on the map group, you can select. How did I get back there? Map options? No. Shooters? No. Clear. I did see the option somewhere. That's calm. How do I get out of this? I'm in nearest. How the heck did I get in nearest? Small knob to display chart. I'm rotating it. That's the range. That doesn't do anything. This is all comms. There we go. See, hit flight plan twice. Who is that? Dream Ossery is the only one giving me good information here. Thank you, Dream Ossery. Dreamer Ossity, my man. Let me make sure we're not stalling. All right, now we're cooking with gas, Force Raptor. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so now IFR. Oh my goodness. Why is it glitching though? IFR low, VFR. Turn follow off. That is the same. Welcome to Barry Seal Logistics. Sim crash incoming. Oh my gosh, don't get me started. How do I get rid of it? I gotta get rid of it. Alright, whew. Seizure mode check. You owe me new underpants. I just had a seizure. Seizure warning. Jungly, what's up, man? Who's calling me? Is this a premium trip for tomorrow? No, it's not. Oh, my eyes hurt, actually. All right, we're just going to leave it in this one, I guess. I'm scared to go back there. Ah! What if I zoom in? Hold on, maybe it's just trying to load. Don't look, seriously, if you have sensitive to light, don't look. I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna stick there. Oh, my eyes. I'm done. I can't even look at that anymore. Oh no, now you guys have locked out my VRAM. I gotta reset my VRAM. Alright, we're back to normal. No, the stream wasn't dying. That was just VRAM running out. Ah. Okay. We back. All right, as soon as we get 25K and we're stable, we're going to time excel sim rate. Vodka, look, the sim is not finished by any means, but look at that. Look at that view right there. Look at that view right there. My eyes seriously hurt. Flight sim guy, I do a left alt enter twice, so basically I have to put it into windowed mode and then go right back to full screen mode. I bet you that view looks the same in 2020. Nah. How are we doing for fuel? Not awesome, probably. There's our 1,000 foot to level off. Our fuel flow is 311. We're going to have to do a math. Get ready for this. What is, so let's say we have 4,000 pounds of fuel. If we have 4,000 pounds of fuel, then we need, well, then we have plenty of fuel on board. 4,000 divided by, let's say we burn, what was our burn right now? 600. Let's just say we do 650. We've got 6 hours of gas on board. We've got 6 hours of gas. So we're plenty good. 500 feet to level off. We'll actually run it up here a little bit. I mean, we are barely going to get to 25,000. Look how far our torque has dropped off. I don't know if that's legit or not. I think we're pretty much at the service ceiling of this aircraft. I don't think she's got any more. We might have to zoom climb it. We're going to zoom climb it. We're going to go vertical speed 0. How do I like this plane? D-Dome. I actually really enjoy it. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a bug on the ground today. All right, zoom climb, zoom climb. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get it, get it, get it. We just need 600 feet. Maybe she wants more props since we've slowed down. Come on. Get it. Going for that VX climb out, baby.
285, please expedite your climb, flight level 250.
All right. Yeah, we're entering a downdraft for weather. We're climbing out. $300 feet to go. Come on, baby. We're going to take manual control. Don't do this. Come on, baby. 200 feet. That's all I'm asking of you. 200 feet. I know you got it in you. 100 knots. What's the wind? Oh, I need to get my wind readout on. We got a 37 knot headwind. Come on. You can give me 200 feet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We need to be on standard barrel too, though. There she is. Altitude star.
Stall. Stall.
Come on, baby.
Stall. Stall.
We're not stalling yet.
Stall.
We're right on the limit.
Stall.
Right on the line.
Stall. Stall.
Settle down, Junior. We're right on the line.
Stall.
Yeah,
Stall.
yeah.
Stall. 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 Stall.
We're not stalling. We're not stalling.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, that standard barrel doesn't help.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Altitude hold, autopilot on. Don't descend, don't descend, don't descend. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
285, you're 300 feet below your assigned altitude.
Yeah, I know.
Climb and maintain flight level 250.
I'm trying, lady.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 to 85.
I'm sim rating. We need to burn some gas. Alright, sim rate's engaged. This is gonna get spicy. We need to burn some gas here.
Stall, 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 stall.
This is
stall,
training. Listen.
Stall.
Yeah, we're full forward on everything.
Stall.
Oh, we actually are stalling now.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh gosh.
Stall. 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 Stall.
How do I open the comm window and request
Stall.
lower? Why didn't I just do that before?
Oakland Center 285. Request flight level 240.
Who's on the buffet? Listen,
285 descend,
you guys want to
maintain
work for
flight level
BSL.
240.
We gotta learn to fly our aircraft at the envelope, all right?
Descend and maintain flight level 240. 285.
We're not just, this is not just another freight company. We are training. We have no idea what's in store for us in the future. Good example of flight beyond LD max. No, it really is. Like, here's the thing. The the flight dynamics actually pretty good up here. I'm riding that stall buffet. All right, we're flight level change. Bring a little power off. My torque is almost like 20%, which is scary. I don't think that's quite accurate. I guess we're gonna have to vertical speed you down, aren't we? We're gonna go vertical speed. 500. Go. Nose it down. Give me some juice here. Give me some juice. Hi, this is John, the focal gatekeeper. Hey, John. Yeah, you remember that flight you did to 00 Oscar where... Yeah.
285, please expedite your descent flight level 240.
I'm trying. Why are we not descending? I think we just about crushed it here. Hold on, I gotta read John's message here. This is a reason why we didn't go straight into buying that 172 just yet. Come on, man. Capture. Why does the autopilot want to just go up? It's like the autopilot is locked at trying to climb now. Maybe the trim is so far out of whack. I think the trim is too far out of whack. Where's our trim value? Yeah, it's pretty far aft. Alright, 240. Lock it in. I wanted vertical speed mode, but it wasn't honoring it at all. I go autopilot on. See, I go autopilot on, and it just shoots up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta be kidding me.
You are 400 feet above your assigned
We got a
altitude.
Dobo.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
We got a Dobo.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, 285.
I'll tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to hand fly this all the way to 00 Oscar. I just want to get the autopilot working. Let me try disconnecting the Bruner. I don't think that's the issue. It's not acting that way. It's acting like the autopilot is freaking out. Let me try. Yeah, see, autopilot on with no Bruner connected, and it's just skyrocketing. Now I don't have control. Reconnect, reconnect. Reconnect, 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 reconnect. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I got control. Ooh, that's a point. Reset the flight directors. I just put it in roll pitch. There we go. Vertical speed.
You are 500 feet above your assigned
I'm
altitude.
working on it. There we
Descend
go.
and maintain flight
I
level
think.
240.
Maybe. No, it's something jacked up. Great.
Descend and maintain flight level 240
Now our autopilot is completely jacked out because we ran it into the stop so long. Alright. We're going to have to try to do this the old-fashioned way. Hang on to your eyes. Matter of fact, let's go 16x. If I can trim it out. There we go. Airline procedures would be fun. Uh-oh. We're off our GPS course. Cross-check air. Who decided to pick this route with a 30-knot headwind, too? I thought this was real weather. I guess this mission's not. More speed. Kind of curious what happens if I were to engage the autopilot at 8x speed here. I'm gonna try it. Should I try turning the autopilot on? I wonder if I should try turning the autopilot on. Because if we turn the autopilot on, a lot easier. Sim rate is too high? No. If I turn it, we might go to the moon. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I don't know. I'm trying.
Going to 128.8285.
Seattle Center, continue to oxygen as planned.
We're planned. We're going as planned. Come on, we just want the 20 grand. That's all I want here. That way we have enough money to get our 172, do maintenance, do some real missions. What would Barry do? Wow, this is a long flight without autopilot. Let me go one more sim rate. Yeah, we're crushing it now. Ooh, watch out. The altitude deviations are very sensitive when you're in, I don't think we're quite in 16x. Was it 8x and then 16? This is how the default 2020 flight model is in pitch. What would Barry do? WWBD, I love that. If you can cancel FR and do your flight, no money or XP penalty. All right, it's good to know. I think I did that on my PC-12 flight when I ran out of oxygen. These planes are worse than Amer flights. They're close. They get close. We did have one turn coordinator autopilot in an Alpha that every time you turned it on localizer mode, it would just roll. It would not track the loc. It would just like have like a 3-degree roll to the left, and it would just kind of hold that. It would not track the loc. So there was a bunch of like write-ups, and guys are like, stop writing it up. Don't use it on the localizer. Just fly heading. and then finally somebody wrote it up again, and the maintenance just took it out. But that one was always wild. It got me a couple times. Like, all right, loc engaged, and then it just started drifting off. Turn off altitude. Autopilot should work after that. I can't really turn off altitude. Turn off the flight director. Put you back in nav. What? Aviator performance. I just got docked. All right, I'm done with you. Hold on. Let me cancel. I don't want to keep getting docked ATC points here. I guess I can. How do you? Maybe I was supposed to get an IFR clearance. All right, keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm happy with what 172 autopilot works. We never work. Yeah, Chris, the 172 is the best. Is honestly the best one we have in the sim. The 172 is the most stable, bug-free version we have. I just wish we had a Caravan that was bug-free. I wish we had the black square. We're 90 miles out. I know, we're almost there. We're just going to finish this, and then we can get our first 172 and start making real money. I'd like to get the Vision Jet too eventually. I did do
285 descent. 285, did you copy?
I'm spamming it.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. 285.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to shoot an approach. We're gonna go full blown very seal mode and go through a sucker hole.
285, please expedite. Your descent 15,000 feet.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Yeah, Douglas, unless they're in the marketplace, I agree. But that's the thing. The black square add-ons were in the
285,
marketplace.
please expedite. Your descent 15,000 feet.
Well, they were on in 2020. So.
285 descend and maintain 3,500 feet.
Yeah, it is a little bit sad, AJ, but that's the problem when you do glass.
285 acknowledge last transmission.
Do glass for everybody. Oh my gosh, are you
Descend
keep
and
kidding me?
maintain 3,500 feet. 285.
Just another one. This looks like some really beautiful terrain down there. Down we go. We're through 18. Standard barrows are set. Can I cancel flight following? Cancel IFR.
Seattle Center 285. Cancel IFR at this time.
285 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk
Good.
1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
All right, we got rid of that. No one checked the arrival METAR. Did anybody check the arrival METAR? I know our reputation might get cooked on this one. We can build it up though. Yeah, Acorn Addict, that's right. You have a glass, that's right. You just do one, oh, now we're out of 10,000 feet. You just do one mid G1000 representation, and then you stick it in every airplane. I totally agree with you, and I can't stand that, man. I've been saying that for years. It's like I'm so tired of these mid G1000s. That's why when someone even makes a good G1000, I still don't like it, because I'm just so tired of looking at mid ones that, the G1000 is so complex and can do so much. There's no way, short of a Garmin trainer, there's no way you're going to have everything simulated in a sim. That's why I don't like them either. What's the terrain around here? We need to put our map into relative so we don't fly into a mountain here. How far out are we? 40 miles out. Gosh, oh, this is not good. Now we're 40 miles out, IMC. This is not good. My heaters are on. Are we getting ice yet? Let me go back. I don't think we're getting any yet. I think we're looking good. I can see the ground, so we're VFR enough for BS logistics. I just need to get closer to the airport. I don't know why did he descend us to 3,500 feet? We were 80 miles out. That's pretty wild. Every time I want to do one of these streams, I'm like, okay, it's going to be bug-free. We're going to have a lot of fun. The first 2 nights were the best. I think we just need to get our freaking 172 and just stop trying to cheat the sim. That's when we get these bugs, is when we're cheating the sim. I can't read the chat right now, y'all. I'm sorry. We're doing Mach 3 over the ground at 3,800 feet here, IMC. So, like, if I look to the right, I will roll us into the dirt. We are 15 miles. Actually, you know what I could do is visual. There we go. Look at that. If we're going to cheat, we might as well go all out. There's a lot of snow up here. Always VFR with synthetic vision. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. All right, so how do we do this? We go all the way slow. 1, 2, 3, 4 forward. We're back. Okay, let's land this thing. Oh, we did get ice. Can I blow the boots? Is the boot inflating or is it just me? I swear it looked like it inflated for a second, but it didn't blow anything off. Let's get our prop heats on too. Let's get our inert seps on. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to arm the storm warning horn. It's parking brake? Huh, that's suspect. I think we are actually accumulating ice. I'm needing more power to maintain level flight here. Alright, there we go. No, still on there. It's imaginary. Well, no, it actually does give you weight, and it will bring your airplane down, and you'll freeze your pedostatic. Do you think the government programmed this sim? I still like this airplane. I still like this airplane. It still flies better than any of your mid-planes in 2020. That's for sure. For those of you that know, you know. 2024 is where it's at. Yeah, I know, Team Vodka. That's hardcore cheating. Why would I want to do that? That's absolutely atrocious cheating. If you're going to do that, you might as well not even fly the sim. You might as well get an Xbox. It'd be like water. Looks like a big career updates Sunday. On Sunday, Ben. Really? This Sunday? Okay, that'll be awesome. Alright, there's the runway. Fly to final. I'm trying to announce position, but it's kind of like...
0 Sierra 0 traffic November 74285. 2 miles, southwest 2,600 feet inbound to land runway 5.
Runway 5. There we go, we got rid of our ice. We're going to have to make a 360, I think. Well, maybe not.
500.
There we go. We got this. We got this. Chop and drop. PT6, baby. Ooh.
500.
This thing stops on a dime. Let's get a little bit of a slip in. I'm ready to land.
400.
We're slipping. We're slipping. We're slipping. We're slipping.
300.
Right at 100 knots. We're looking good. We're slipping.
200.
We're slipping.
0 Sierra 0 traffic
Work it
November
out,
74285 is on final runway
Fly it into the
5 to
ground because
land.
we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Are we in fast mode? I think we're in fast mode. I think we're in fast mode. I think we're going too fast. Okay, there's normal speed. All right. Now we need to figure out how to turn this sucker around. Yeah, there's no way. How did I land that smooth? Because I'm a boss, man. That was definitely a rough flight, Andy. Definitely a rough flight. There we go. There we go. We got it locked in the zone now. We got it. We got it locked in there. Maybe it's fixed now. It seems a little suspect still, but that's what I did. All right. AJ, it does not work in career mode. For all those know-it-alls that don't have 2024, it won't work in career mode. Yeah, I tried it. I tried thinking, looking at it, that sim rate thing. No autopilot, you only got ding for ATC. We're gonna find out, Brent. We'll see. Sim rate, shim rate. Listen, part of Barry Seal logistics is you got to be able to land at half speed or full speed. You don't know what you're shipping back. What if one of those boxes opens up in flight, huh? You got to learn to land in all conditions. Whether you're on an upper or a downer, you got to be able to land. Yeah, we're not finding this again. I got dock points from putting my flaps down. Did that happen to you? Nope, didn't happen to me. I don't think. I didn't have any issues. Maybe you put them down too fast? Or on speed, exactly. Today was an upper compared to the Caravan. Dude, that Caravan landing was pretty wild. 40 knot winds and hold on. Brake, dump you. See, I'm full reverse on the left engine. See how the nose wheel is not even turning? It was turning yesterday. We've got a problem. Respect aircraft's condition is probably not going to be very good. Is there a nose wheel lock? Wait a second. Control lock. No. Is there a nose wheel lock? I might do a sim restart. We'll see. But yeah, you see how it's not even moving the nose wheel. Aileron, no, there's no nose wheel lock. There shouldn't be. It's not like it's a tail dragger. Go full reverse. Oh, that's a point. Try turning in reverse. Who made this crap, Nado or Aerosoft? This is ridiculous. Nose wheel didn't finish streaming. I can't stop at the hold short. I can't stop at the whole short. This is ridiculous. All this? Yeah, you're supposed to get turn with the nose wheel. What's Alt-N? No, we haven't Alt-N this whole time. We're going to go backwards again. Going backwards. Build up backward speed. Step on the brake. I hope someone from Azobo is watching this. Or Carenado. Yeah, this is what it's quickly becoming, Macau. Go forward. What's crazy is we had a perfect turn on the runway. You know what I'm saying? We turned 180 degrees on the runway just fine. I've seen cruise ships with a better turning circle. Did you remove the nose gear pin? Come on! Ah! There we go. Come on. Stop, 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 stop. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
0 Sierra 0.
I'm alt-ending that. F that. I can't.
Awesome flight, Captain. Thanks for getting us here safe.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, it's Benita, the reception officer. No major damage, hopefully, but it tells me the flight wasn't easy. I'll let you study your flight stats while we unload everything.
Oh, jeez, are you freaking kidding me? Now she's pissed off as we damaged the cargo. Listen, lady, you just be happy that I'm here, you know what I'm saying? Why can't I shut the engines down? Oh, well, they actually need to be feathered. That's not in reverse. Well, we just put one into reverse. We just damaged that linkage. That was... okay. That airplane's a piece... Never flying that again. Oh, no. 13 procedures? Did we get paid, though? Like... I'm done. I'm done with that. Hey, we got some income. 26K. Hey, our reputation went up. Oh, my word. Level 48. I believe level 45 was one of the criteria for Vision Jet flying. Oh, it didn't follow the waypoint flight plans. All right. What we're going to do is, yeah, VIP. See, now we only need to do charter service. Then we do VIP charters. But we're going to do a quick restart of the sim. Yeah, it's wigging out for sure. Let's do a sim restart. I could have gotten 700K of zero aircraft. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy. We've got our money, and we've got enough stuff now. So let me restart the sim real quick. Oh, we don't need to listen to that again. Although it's a good song. Let me quit the desktop. I'm gonna do a restart. I gotta call my buddy back real quick. Restarting now. Oh my gosh. Hey, Jeff Faviano. Dude, I have questions for you. Man. Okay, first and foremost, number one. Happy Friday, folks. I bought the Vision Jet and bailed on the money. pit that is the Caravan. Wait, so you already got 1.7 mil and then you just sold it and went for the Vision Jet, huh? How much was the Vision Jet? Secondly, have you flown that SkyCourirer thing? Dude, I had no steering and we just spent 20 minutes trying to do a 90-degree turn. Stop glazing this as a 2020 DLC at best. Nope, it's still better in 2024. Or sorry, it's still better in 2020. It still is. Can't change my mind. Can't change my mind. Can't change my mind about that. Are you up for some group bush flying with viewers? Yeah, we're going to do that in our Beach 18 stuff, but we need to be in the same group. The Caravan. So what's happening with the Caravan? Too much maintenance? Vision Jet brand new is 177K at 1.2. Figured I can get the Caravan later, but the Vision Jet makes 3 times a Caravan run makes. Wow. Well, that's backwards. Yeah, the Courier, I mean, it's crazy. I had a great flight in it yesterday, and then I go to stream it this evening, and it's an absolute atrocious mess. Like, really bad. What I need to get working is that Beach 18 mod and just go back to our normal hops in South America. Or get the Vision Jet before they patch it. Oh, no. We got to grind out 177K before Sunday. Oh, no. When is the patch coming? Does anybody know? Somebody mentioned Sunday. If it's Sunday, dude, I'm going to have to grind all day tomorrow. AJ, I have not rage quit 2024. Lucas, thanks for 2 hey, I said V1 and Fabiano, 2 absolute goats. I hardly consider myself a goat, but appreciate it. Jeff definitely is. Patch is 10th or 12th. Okay, so we got a couple days. Yeah, Canadian, we have to buy the 172. So we're going to buy the 172 now because we have to. We have no choice. I thought if we saved up enough money and got enough levels, they would offer other aircraft for your first aircraft as a discount. That doesn't appear to be the thing. 771K? Oh my gosh, you just crushed my dreams, dude. That's a lot more, Jeff. That's like 7 times more. All right, we're going to get our first. I've self-proclaimed Barry Seal Logistics as a subsidiary of Premier Air Cargo. You know, it's for those less premier customers, if you know what I'm saying. All right, so let's do this. We're finally going to do this. All companies, manage company, buy aircraft, have to buy used, have to fly the, you know, this is like playing Battlefield 3 at Metro where you funnel everybody into the same 2 doors and everyone votes for that map.
This is where you can see the aircraft's current condition before committing to a purchase. The way you fly drastically impacts aircraft condition and the associated maintenance fees.
Okay, so no skipping around in this one, all right? 172 charter missions, 150 to 200K a time. All right.
This aircraft looks good, but in future be careful as it's not always the case when buying secondhand.
All right, sounds good. Variant. Please tell me it's not green. We have to buy a green one? Wait, can I? Well, normally there's a configure button. Is this legit? I have to buy a green 172? It turns out white? Okay. It's a bug. They're all white. All right, good. I'd rather have an all white than that thing.
Now it's time to choose an insurance plan for your aircraft.
Oh, great. Here we go.
There are different options available, each with different levels of coverage, but also different fees.
So I have to pick one of these two. Advanced. I feel like we should go advanced. It's 140 cred, 7 thou. To get the cheapest? Basic? No insurance, it's broken. Can I deny? Basic insurance. You'll be billed every 24 hours? What is this? FS Economy 2.0? Secondhand. What is this? Was this where I buy them? I want to buy it somewhere cool. How about down in SoCal? Let's buy it in SoCal. Do we buy it in SoCal or Arizona at our home base? It's what was screwed me on the Caravan before they patched it out. That was the one that was 177. I saw the green and wanted to see if we went back and give me the white option. Okay. Maybe I should go back just to check. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to go back. I'm just curious. Is it like bugged? I feel like it's kind of bugged in here. By the time I came back, they patched it out. They can patch and work on Career in real time without sim updates. Oh, okay. So in real time. So basically we need to hurry the heck up. Oh, it doesn't say delivery here? Oh, delivery. Where do we want it delivered? We want it delivered. Oh, we want it delivered in the south. Well, the hot zones. What are the hot zones right now? We have to deliver it where the hot zone is. Is the seasons in real time? Because look at this. Look at this. Oh, who knows what the hot zone is? I'm going to go back. I'm going to back out of all this. Density areas. It's winter right now, right? Where's this? That's where we want it delivered. And spring will be in basal territory. So I think we want it delivered down here. Seasons are broken as of right now? Are you kidding me? I don't think so. I think it actually gives you better stuff over there. Venezuela, Greenland, and Australia. So let's I guess we could ferry it if we want to. Well, that would suck. We want our 172 down there anyway. I moved my airplane to Venezuela for them. Okay, we're going to do Venezuela delivery. See, we're being smart. This is why I do this live. You guys can help me out. We're going to buy this airplane. We're going to deliver it in Venezuela. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Basic. And I want. Oh, but maybe it won't let us because we haven't opened. We haven't flown down here at all. We haven't flown down here at all, though, because now we don't have a zone to spawn it. All right, so let's spawn it in the second best area in Mexico, or close to. We'll do SoCal for now. We'll do San Diego. Brownfield, Imperial Beach, Mexico, San Diego International. Is there landing fees? Let's spawn it at Gillespie. Loading from the cloud. All right, I'll fast travel there. Summary 23.5. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. There's our first airplane. What's crew available? So, how do you... Well, now I'm curious. So this is my aircraft, right? $4,000 fast travel? $7,000 ticket. This is expensive. Freelancer missions. Aircraft needed. Grand Canyon. Yeah, that's definitely not. We're only getting, really? That's it? 7,000 a mission? I thought you maybe employee missions. No. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. There's some high payers, but those are Pilatus. It's not that. I don't think you want that. How can I hire? Can I hire a pilot? What does crew off mean? What else we got? Can't hire until you have 2 planes. Of course not. 1.6. Wow. That's all that's available in the used market. What's in the brand new market? $3 million, 4.7, 11 million. There's that SkyCourirer nonsense. All right. I can't fast travel the plane to Venezuela. I don't think I can fast travel the plane to Venezuela. That's the thing. Manage aircraft, transfer aircraft. What does transfer aircraft do? We don't have anything down here. We have nothing down there. What's the ICAO for Venezuela? I can't select these guys. Look, you can't select anything that's not lit up. I can't select any of this. You can't click on it. You cannot click on it. But you can't go over here. Maybe I can. Let's see, hold on. Caracas? Let's go by the ocean. $16,000? How the heck am I going to... It will auto move your plane to your mission? I don't believe you. That's not Venezuela? Where's Venezuela? San Jose, Costa... Where? Wait. Oh, we got to go over here more? Go to Mexico? How much is it going to cost, though? You always got to pay? Jeff, are these guys lying to me? Will it move the airplane down there? It will, but you'll be charged. About to waste 16 grand. All right, let's go back to our Caracas. Where's this? Simon Bolivar International? That's in Venezuela. That's SVMI. Isn't it? Yeah, that's in Venezuela. You guys are crack. You went to Caracas? Ooh, Caracas. I feel like we should go somewhere in the mountains. Bogota. Let's go straight to Caracas. Let's join Jeff Faviano somewhere down here. Where's the airport? Those are all heliports. That's an Air Force base. Go to the airport near the ocean to the east. Sabana de Oro. Sabana de Oro. You got an ICAO? Let me see. MDSB? Oh, that's let's see where that is. MDSB. That's not right. Still 14 grand. Then you won't have to move it again if they have missions trying to save you money. Sabina Oro. I didn't see that one. Port of Spain. I like how it's all the same names. Punto Fio, Coro. Benny, what's going on, my man? We're about to spend a lot of money here. Appreciate you joining in. Here we go. Sabina de Oro. SVHG. This looks like a cool little airport. This is where we're going. Fast travel. As a freelancer? Low IFR. Great. Can we even get our 172 over these mountains? But this is not as as a but wait. But don't I have to be do I do missions as employee or freelancer? Because it's available in freelancer right here. So freelancer mission right here, cargo. No aircraft available. Min transfer cost $31,000. We don't have enough cash to move our airplane. Jeff, fly our airplane down. Fly the airplane down for me. Oh my gosh. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Aircraft needed. $31,000. Now we may not have enough money. We don't have enough money to get. We have to do this. We have to do it as a we have to do it as an employee because we don't have any money. We don't have enough money to go back. We don't have enough money to go back and fly our airplane. This is why I wanted to spawn the airplane down here. No, you can't go in debt. You get one free delivery. Right, but the delivery was only in areas that I had flown before. It wasn't letting me select any airports. Oh, you mean move the pilot down here first and then deliver the aircraft. I see what he was saying. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We done screwed up. We done screwed up, chat. Now we're stuck. That was a key piece of information that was not relayed to us. That was a key piece of information that was not delivered to us. Let me see what happens if I freelance near my aircraft. Wait, how is this working? Can I just do this one? Feeling stuck in Venezuela, no way out. Will it let me do that? Okay. Well, what's this one? 7,000 credits, and we go from Nuck to Lima 52 Santa Maria. That one would be better. No aircraft min transfer 850. That's all right. We'll do this one. All right, there we go. Okay, we worked around it. Oh my gosh. We're learning together. Or I'm learning. Oh, it actually has the name of the... That's pretty cool. I've teleported back from Venezuela. So is my pilot still stuck down there, though? There she is. Our first... It's in all white, too. I love it. It's like kind of hidden, but not hidden enough. Skyrocket Media. Back in the grinds. Back in the grinds. We got that. Where's my mixture? There's my mixture. Do I still have views and all that? I sure do. I got to connect my yoke. Yoke got disconnected through all this. Let's go 172. Well, let's see what happens. Clipper up.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Armando dispatcher. You know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have boxes of goods behind you. Important shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Oceano. The skids have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied.
Users 172 get money for a
All
Vision Jet,
relevant
6
information
missions,
is
and
in your
VIP
flight packet,
transport
which is
company.
uploaded on your map as a
172 isn't
reference.
worth the grind. The Vision
Safe
Jet's
flying,
100 times
Captain.
better. All right, doing it. We're following Jeff's advice. I don't trust anybody else. Everyone else is a saboteur.
Ground Cessna November 5 5270.
The used
ready
Caravan
to
will have a
taxi,
million in
north
problems.
departure.
Wow.
Cessna November 55270 ground airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Cool. Do I have to file an IFR flight plan? Oh, ain't nobody got time to do that. Really? They make you go through these hoops? How do I enable weather ignoring? Let's do that.
Ground Cessna November 5 5270. Request taxi for takeoff, departing straight out.
What is this?
Cessna November
What is this,
55270
Sid?
taxi to and hold short of runway 24
Yeah, we're sending.
via
This is
taxiway
marginal
Alpha.
VFR. This ain't
Contact
IFR.
tower on 126.75 when ready.
Roger that.
Taxiing, hold short runway 2 for via taxiway Alpha Cessna 270.
Yeah. Here we go. Magic Barrel ref doesn't seem to be working. I think my keyboard is still jacked up. Wait, is this real weather? Where do they want me to go here? We need to respect the taxi path. See how I can turn this airplane though? Got a nice, what is that? It's not a glide slope antenna. I don't know. Some sort of antenna here at K-Nuck. This is a very suspicious cargo. Can I tune to the ATIS? Let me tune to the ATIS. I'm just curious. Can't tune in the ATIS, huh? Maybe that was the airport beacon. The visibility does appear to be dropping. That's alright, we're fine. We got synthetic vision. We'll be alright. We shall be alright. There's no trim setting. Trim is set for takeoff. That's the elevator hanging down, as it does in the real airplane. Watch this. When you blast it with prop wash, yoke comes out though. See that? That's what happens in our real 172. You probably don't see that because you don't have like a pull force on your yoke or side stick, but the real 172 it'll do that. Alerts? Oh geez, yeah, they've been muted. We've been struggling, Cali Simmer. We've been struggling.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Hey, Mr. Boss Man. All I can say at this point is good luck. Lol.
Miss Cali Simmer, I appreciate that $10 bank angle check. Yeah, we're gonna need some good luck on this one. Can we take off from the taxiway? No. We can taxi 20 knots though. Juice it up a little bit. Outside air temp 12C, we're looking alright. No need for any anti-ice. Or we don't have any, but pitot heats. Might need it when we climb up though. I like how the controller just straight up denied me. Request denied. Yeah, digital mark, we got that going for us. We have terrain on the G1000. NDB, we used to have a couple of G1000s in our fleet that were privately owned, and they were leased to the flight school, and a couple of them had Sirius XM radio and a couple other things. But yeah, and the one that had Sirius XM literally was the one that was always booked for cross countries. So you can understand why. All right, T's and P's, we're all looking good. Oil temps in the green. Should we do a mag? I mean, this is our airplane, right? Maybe we should do a mag check. Go full rich. I guess this technically, yeah, we actually have to be careful with this airplane now, right? We're waiting for just on the peak where it all looks good. Let's go.
Tower Cessna November 270 ready at runway 24, departing straight out.
Cessna November 55270 altimeter 30.1 tree straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
I hope after the patch
Cleared
for
for
career
takeoff
mode,
runway 24
I hope they allow some
270.
third-party airplanes, but I don't know what they'd have. Like the Duke, come on, we need a Duke. I would fly the snot out of a Duke or something that's decent. The 172 is the only decent one, but it's just, it doesn't have the juice. And I would actually be more enthusiastic about this if it was if it wasn't G1000. Because look, if this wasn't G1000 and we're trying to take off right now, we have no choice but to actually follow or like fly a flight plan. G1000 is the ultimate cheat mode. Here we go. We're clear for takeoff. Let's go. Transponder's not on. We're going ghost mode. I thought it would automatically go to altitude once you take off. Little chop. There we go. Positive rate. They see me flying. They hating. Trying to catch me flying suspicious cargo. Turn on course. We're turning on course. Pitch for a VY. Let's go to 1,400 feet, they said. Really? Why so low? Wow, this is actually hard IMC kind of now. We actually have to look at their instruments. Douglas, yeah, well, even that would be a lot of fun, like having the black square stuff. Dude, the black square, analog King Air, analog Caravan. If the Caravan was analog, I would still fly it, even though it was a money hog, because it's Caravan, man. We might be able to get VFR on top. Let's keep climbing. Let's go 2,500. A little bit of lean. I always fly at any altitude I want. They only give you initial altitude and don't ding you. Okay. They don't ding you for flying there how you want if you are VFR. Copy that. We'll go 2,500. VFR on top. VFR on top. We got to get our engine leans out here. What? Overflying airport without an announcement?
Cessna 270 leaving my airspace, frequency change
Out of
approved.
here. Maybe because we didn't
Tower
fly
Cessna
straight out.
November 5,
That's probably
5270 frequency change.
Alright, flight level change, heading, altitude is on. Nav, engage. Altitude select. Oh, another airport's airspace? Out here? LAX, maybe? Alright, let's lean this puppy out here. 2,500 feet. What, it even has cylinder? It has cylinder assist and everything. This is what I think Jeff was talking about. Huh. So you have to peek each one of them. That's pretty cool. This is a short flight though. We're gonna go cylinder head tab. Hold on, system. Go back to my engine. It's my 50 degrees. What about there? Do not touch the screens. Hold on. So I believe if you go cylinder select, when we go cylinder select 1, we're going to assist. No, hold on. Cylinder select number 1. $15.90. Now we push it forward. We want to be 50 degrees rich of peak. We got to bring our power back a little bit though. Let's get in the green arc. This is our airplane. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot this is our bird. 2,500 RPM. I forgot this is our bird now. We can't be doing rental car mode. I forgot. Alright, so now I can lean her back out a little bit. I want 50 degrees. As lean as we can be, baby. Blows this engine on first flight. Right there. Now just give it a little bit more juice, a little more RPM. Should get us close to 50. 40 degrees, that's close enough. Now, what about fuel? Are we supposed to put fuel in this thing? We got fuel. We could turn off our landing taxi light. We'll turn the pitot heats on. No longer need the fuel pump. Outside air temp is 19C. We don't even need that sucker. All right. We're flying on 172, y'all. Proper. Real quick. Oh no, did I just hit a binding? Is that a binding? Is that conflicting binding again? I think we might have a conflicting binding. Every time I hit that wing view. So let's go on this wing view. I think I have to find that number 6 key. We might have a sneaky conflicting binding here. We sure do. Aileron trim right. No? Aileron roll right. There she is. You're dead to me. Aileron roll right. What are you doing there? thought we had the proper keyboard assigned. Alright. No more on num 6. Slew yaw and strafe right is fine. That's what was causing our autopilot to crash out. Yeah, see? There we go. Look at that. That actually looks real. Okay, guys, I got to do a quick phone call real quick. I'll be right back. Let's get some tunes on, and then we'll sim rate a little bit. Migs. This is our first unofficial official flight, but not technically, because I need to transfer my plane down to where I want it to be, and then it'll be officially official. We had some issues. We spent $17,000 on a ticket down to Venezuela. Then we realized our plane wasn't there. So now I'm going back to SoCal doing some freelance. Or, well, hold on. I might just Alt-N to the descent. But I have to make a phone call real quick. Give me about 5 minutes. And then we'll be back. I'll be back. I'll put on some. We need a little bit of. What's our serious Canadian? What do you listen to up there when you're flying your Navajos around? I bet you listen to like. Let's see. Let's see if we can turn on our Bose Pro flights here. Christmas jazz. You know what? It is the season. Hold on. It is the season. Alright, it's kind of a vibe. I gotta make a phone call. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I had our fishing tournament got canceled tomorrow. So, look at these clouds. Come on, I'm enjoying this. All right, so here's the thing. What do we sim rate this one? Do we just sim rate this flight and then move our airplane down south, and then we have to promise ourselves to lock us out from sim rate? Can we Alt-N on a company plane? What happens if you Alt-N on a company plane? My only thing is, look, I'll pause the music here for a minute. My only thing is, so like, we cannot be Alt-Nning around. Never skip flight phase in freelance. What happens if you skip flight phase in freelance? We're not going to do that, but I'm thinking is, I don't trust you with sim rate. Don't Alt-N, you'll lose. Okay, so we won't Alt-N. So what if we zip through this one, and then we ferry the or we have the airplane transferred down to Venezuela, and then that starts the official. I mean, look, this is actually ironic if you think about this for a second. So K-Nuck, where we departed, is a sussy airport anyway. A lot of military ops, CIA stuff goes in there. The fact that our very first mission was from K-Nuck with a package fits into our BS Logistics storyline perfectly, because now, after we've done our first mission from K-Nuck, wink wink, now we get a plane ticket, we get on a plane to Venezuela, and there's an airplane that shows up. But here's the rule: we can never sim rate future missions after this one. This is only because we made a goof. I was supposed to transfer myself first and then deliver the airplane for free. So, are we all in agreement? Nobody can mention a word of this. If anybody ever asks you if we ever sim rated, you say, what is sim rate? I don't even know what sim rate is. Alright? Let's do it. Sim rate times 4. I mean, it looks quite nice. I would not want to take a 172 out over the water here, though. But now, we have to be careful, because if something happens, our airplane is gone, right? Like, if we damage this airplane, like, we have to pay for it. I'm monitoring fuel. I got our fuel. I'm monitoring it right here. Sim rate's dead to me. Sim rate premium? It's like the first rule out of Kika is we don't talk about Kika. Exactly. Exactly. I give this sim a rating of A+. No, there's no Alt F4ing. That's another rule. What is this little island? Look at this. That's cool. It probably would have looked really nice if we didn't sim rate at 4x past it. Actually, Jeff has a sick view. Can I steal one of your views, dude? I'm stealing this view right here. He has it bound. I gotta make it look nice. I don't know how yours was like a little bit higher. It's like the. How did you do it, man? Yours looks so much better on your stream. Like this view right here. Steal that view. I forget what I was saying now. I own nothing. It's kind of like us flying 2024. We own nothing and we're gonna love it. That's the XP72 view, or not XP72, the Jeff Fabiano view. Now what's funny though, speaking of XP72, I have a new nickname. I think he's streaming. If he's streaming, if you're dual watching, let him know I have a new nickname for him. It's XP Loke 72. His call sign is Loke for localizer, because he almost flew a 7.5 into the dirt because he didn't do the localizer last night. I had it on the TV. I was watching it side by side with the game, and it was so funny, man. But he made a fantastic call to go around. He did a great job. I mean, XP is really, he's upped his game, man. I've been following him since he had 3,000 subs, and he has a really done so. We're starting to oscillate here. It's making me nervous. He's really upped his flying abilities. AJ, I know I saw you in the chat telling him to do this and do that. It was funny, man. 2,500 on the RPM. Where did we fly into when I forgot to tune the ILS? Did I forget to tune the ILS somewhere? You're right, Zippy. I think I remember you saying that, or that happening. I don't remember where that was though. Have you done swimming lessons for this flight? Yeah. I hope we have an inflatable raft. I fly to LAX. Yes, that's right, Zippy. You're right. Yep. You're absolutely right. It was on the 737. Keep an eye out when you get to Ocean Cove for ATC. All right. We'll dial it back a little bit once we get up there. We're only 86 miles out. Let me go terrain mode, relative. I keep wanting to mouse wheel right. We're actually going to get really close to some terrain up there. We're going to have to climb it. So let's go ahead and knock our sim rate down 2 times. And we're going to go, technically we're northwest, so that would be an even altitude. Let's go 4,500 feet. And vertical speed. I'm going to vertical speed it up here. Power up, start from right to left. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Do a little 800 footer here, climbing up. We can get our tunes back on now. We don't even fly our 1900 over that much water. Yeah, this would be something that I would call suboptimal flight planning for a single engine piston. Now right here you're actually okay. I mean, you can land on the beach. I forget all these islands. Where's Callie Simmer when you need her? She should have been our tour guide for today's flight. Might want to check the chart for out so you don't bust the Bravo. We should be clear of it. Oh, can I get charts on this, like our Navigraph on this too? Visual 1-1 vectors. No minimums. Load. Let's do this real quick. Hopefully it's not bugged out. So now I need to go, oops, nope, clear, flight plan. Charts. How did I get map options? How did I do this? There we go. And now we go. Hey! That is pretty cool. Watch it. We're stalling. Flight level change mode engaged. 82 knots. We'll hold that. So it wants to flicker a little bit. Now, how does one, it's IFR high, we want VFR. Look at that. I'm pretty sure we buzzed that area there. That's not supposed to be buzzed. What's it called? The wilderness area. It's unfortunate that we have some clipping here. Oh, you can click and drag on here. That's nice. Turn off follow. It follows off, and now it's on. It's almost like I wish I could hide the engine instruments here. There's no way to hide the engine instruments, is there? Nah, there's no way to hide it. Engine back. I mean, that'll kill our VRAM too. Switch engine to other side. Oh man, you're asking a lot from me now. Aux. Nearest. I don't know if you can switch engine to over here. I think you can switch it over here, can't you? I don't think we're sim rating. We're not sim rating right now. We're real time right now. I knocked it back. But what we're going to do is we're going to turn it off because we are going to sim rate a little bit more. We don't want to risk anything. I can with the reversionary mode. Yeah. Do you remember how to do that? I haven't touched the G1000 in 15, 18, 19 years, man. I do not remember how to do that. Big red button. Yeah, no, that's right. Duh. The big red button. You dumbass. Alright, zip it forward here. Here we go. Sim rate. Bring our power back. We need to lean it out here for fuel. Getting a wee bit tight. Right there is what will rock. 2,500 RPM. We're cooking. Whoa. How does it make you feel that you haven't touched a G1000 since I've been alive? It makes me feel old, Water. It makes me feel old, dude. makes me feel old. How goes the GWAD rejoining after dinner? That should be our 4-letter ICAO, GWAD. Gringo who always deliver. Dude, Tyson, I think you just confirmed our registration. GWAD. I love it, dude. I love it. All right. Can we go a little bit faster? Be nice to my airplane, please. All right, we're crushing it now. Yeetsy there, autopilot. That was my question, Team Vodka. I don't know. Does the mission automatically set fuel? It automatically set it. But my question is it going to remember the fuel state? Like, do we have to continuously set fuel? We'll have to, we're approaching our min fuel reserve as of right now. We are approaching the yellow mark. Let's go ahead and bring the power back a little bit, shall we? How about 2,400 RPMs? See if we can save a little bit of gas. Save a little bit of gas. You need to set it on manage plane before. On manage plane before. Yeah, our fuels get low, brothers. 57 miles out. This could be a problem. You have to restart flight one time to actually get the fuel. That doesn't sound right. It's like some bug. Was searching that charts flickering, found a thread for 2020 where if PC isn't synced, it automatically constantly refreshes. Ooh, Cornatic, that's interesting. Like something to do with refresh rate. Yeah. We're okay. We don't have the yellow cautions yet. If we have the yellow cautions and we're outside of 20 miles, then we got problems. We don't have any yellow cautions yet. Yeah, Cornatic, post it. I'll see if I can... I feel like I remember doing something on my last PC about that, but I've since got a new monitor. I'm running, like, this is a different monitor. It's a 2K monitor now. So there may be something I need to do. Uh-oh. Hold up. We have reached low fuel. We're 43 miles out. Are you serious? Got to bring that power back. 2,200. Lean, lean, lean. Come on, baby. Okay, so that's 5. Is that 5 gallons aside? Come on, baby. I should have bought the insurance. We cannot flame out. Come on, we cannot flame out. We're so close. 36 miles. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there. A lot of oscillations going in over these mountains here. I wish you could land and refuel. That would be cool. That would be something, Team Vodka, if we'd land and then can't taxi to the parking spot. Well, we're 20 miles out. We're basically there. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm staying high. We're not going to descend until we're pretty much over the field. 16. 15. Come on, 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 come on. 10 miles out. Oh, it's getting real tight. All right, sim rate's coming off. I think that's normal speed. Okay. Let me turn the autopilot off. I think that's one sim rate too high. Let's bring the power back. And let's trim it down. We're 8 miles. Where's the runway? Is this a dirt strip? It's supposed to be right on the coast. Oh, right there. I see her. I see the airport. All right, we're looking good. Landing taxi lights coming on. Trim for glide. I watched a little bit of Denzel last night in flight. We gliding? Pitch for glide. Rolled and inverted. MD-80 looked pretty good. Pretty good. MD-7380. No, it is no helipad. It is no helipad. I see it. I see her out there. We're good. We're professionals. I feel well equipped to handle South America now. I feel well equipped. We've landed off-road at a helipad. We've got minimum fuel. We had a no autopilot issue. I feel prepared. I feel prepared.
Lima 52 traffic Cessna, November 5, 5270, 5 miles, southeast 2,900 feet inbound to land runway 11.
Did we have a flame out? I don't think we had a flame out in training. But not knowing your sim rate is awful. That's too slow, I think. I think that's normal. It's all the fifes. Well, can't I change the identifier now? Or like, can't I change it in the main menu or whatever in the configuration? Will stick with us. The timer in seconds doesn't work slow. We've tried that. A second, you'd be surprised that if a second looks off at 0.5. They all look the same. Imagine if we could actually run our cargo plane if we overload and overshoot the runway. We might do a little 360 here. Help us get down. Well, we're below 110. Should we slip it? Nah, that's a little bit too high. 1,500 feet. Let's try a little bit of a slip. I think we're still too tight. I think it's just a little bit too much. Oh, your timer to phone timer. Oh, we're supposed to land 1-1? Oh, gosh. What was that? It wants me to land this way.
Lima 52 traffic Cessna, November 5.
It says land 1-1, but if you look at the markers,
1-1 to land.
It wants you to land this direction. 320 Alpha Sierra, I've tried that, but it's like it skips it. We might have to go around. I don't know if we can get this one down in time, y'all. Let's see. Romulus, does that work in career mode? Oh gosh. Come on. Oh gosh. Land on 1-1? I did land on 1-1. What? We are on runway 11. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're supposed to land the other way. But the final thing said go this way. We're going to go off the runway on our first airplane. Go around. We can't crash into the trees. We can't crash into the trees. can't crash into the trees. I don't know what sim rate I'm at. It was like, I thought we were slower than we actually were. But it's because we had sim rate, I think, at half speed. I think we had sim rate. Oh, we're out of fuel. We gotta turn around. We don't have the fuel for this. We don't have the fuel for this. We're gonna do the impossible turn. Lock it in, 72 knots. Turn around, baby. Steep turns. Watch that bank angle. Okay, so the blue squares were wrong. I mean, I realized that. Remember, then I pulled up the visuals and it said land on this way. All right, so now we know. Hold on. Stick with it. 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 Below 110, flaps 1. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Below 85. Flaps 2. Okay, we're looking good. I still think we're at half sim rate. The prop doesn't look right to me. But that looks too fast. I don't know. I don't know anymore, Chad. That's too slow. We have to do a short field here or something. We're going to be fast again. Flaps up, flaps up, flaps up, full brakes. Oh, good. We got to do a 180. I think this is at 2x. See, I can't land at 2x speed. See? It's when you look at sim rate for that long, it messes with your eyes. Am I the only one that has a steering issue like this? I must be the only one that can't steer their airplanes on the ground. Jeff, you have the same problem? Alright, well then that makes me feel a little better. Differential braking? What's that? Yeah, of course I'm using different. That's the only thing I'm using to turn. But you should have some nose wheel. I mean, you should get a few degrees, and then you use differential for 90s. Or it's like when you add brake, it just... Why'd the box move? Oh, alright. See, and when you sim rate, this stuff gets all bugged out too. I'm spamming enter. Pablo's impressed with your style. Thank you, VFD. Appreciate that $5 super chat. I mean, I can't contact ATC, so... I'm spamming enter. I'm spamming that. Didn't get it. I'm going to be out of tires here before long. Dead to me. Turn our battery off, save our battery juice. Didn't like that. Overflying airport radio. Oh, man. That's going to hurt the rep, I think. Okay. I can confirm that using this sim rate thing is jacking with everything. We've got 116K for that mission, though. Hey, we're going in the right direction. All right. We can bounce back. How do you inspect your airplane? How do you recommend a checkup in 556? Companies manage. Repaint? Repaint? We should repaint it. Wash it? No. Update checkup? Mandatory in 1 hour. Does it cost money? Oh, jeez, look at this. Component, landing gear. They're fine. We burned the tires up there pretty good. It's not, guys, it's not the airplane because it happens with everything. Nothing there is messed up. Elevator surface. Fuel flight controls. We already looked at that. They're all fine. That's fine. Elevator. I mean, it's at half. It's at 50. Let's check it up. All right. We need a good elevator there. There you go. Condition good. Wait, I don't understand this. What's the difference between the gray and the... You have to do that with all of them? No, I think y'all are wasting money. We don't need to worry about flight controls. What? What's happening? Oh, our brakes are shot. Huh. That's why we couldn't slow down. Our brakes are shot. Well, let's just fix the brakes. $3,000? All right, we'll fix them. We need brakes, especially where we're going. We need brakes. The tires are fine. We'll fix the other side of brakes so we have symmetrical braking. There we go. We don't need anything else. Everything else is fine. Huh. What else is important? Fuel, electrical. I'm sure everything else is fine. We don't have hydraulics. The tires are flat. Yeah, you got to pay to fix the stuff. That's why we can't steer. Let me see. Tire pressure is good. One of them's minimum. $984 to add air? Dad, I'd land this sucker at Buc-ee's. Let's get air in that one. This has got to be the nose. Unless it gets below 50. $3,000? I ain't spending $3,000 for that. We look good. That's fine. That's all we need to fix. Wait, you said that the how did I go back to the paint selection? I thought I would, repaint, wash. Will it let you select a repaint? All right. It's not just any air now, that's true. All right. Let me see. And here's the other problem, though, is my control settings. This is a bug with the sim. When I look at my crosswinds, the left and right, so they're all separate, but you can't see. You know, there's my action curve, but that shouldn't make a difference because I still have full authority, even though it's on a crazy curve. But you can't see what's happening here in real time. That's the problem. Let me make sure my left brake axes. See, they're all linear, so it doesn't show movement. Romulus maintenance, nah, repaint, hell yeah. Yeah. So it's not me, it's you. Hit the like button if you ever heard that before. All right. We have one aircraft, 92,000 cred. Oh, I see. So we have 92,000 as a company balance. Now we need to ferry this puppy. I mean, I kind of like having it in SoCal, to be honest with you. Maintenance by a Vision Jet. So now... But what if we get down here and there's only... This is an hour and 30? What if we get down here and... No aircraft available. Minimum transfer cost $34,000. What if there's no more missions? You guys really want to do a 2-hour flight in a Skyhawk right now? I think we should do another mission up where we are. No, we're not sim rating down there. I'm concerned that there's only 2 missions though, you know? That's my concern. Ocean Co. I'm just curious what's on the employee lot. 20 grand. PC 12. Alright, now I'm going to go back to Freelancer, let it load up. So that's kind of sucky though, that they don't, you have to transfer your airplane every single time. And how come my live weather, everything's at night? Like, it's like nighttime doesn't work. Yeah, everywhere you land opens up an area to mission, but like I have to ferry over here now. Well, this could be a fun one. Going over to LA. Is there a runway here? Yep, there's a runway there. I do have the nighttime cert. Yeah, I've got nighttime. I've got Whitman. We could do that mission there. That might pay a lot. Yeah, we have the night rating. I'll show you. We've got everything. We need a jet engine rating, and we need an ATPL. Allows you to transport passenger cargoes as within a multi. Maybe that's what we should do, so we could try doing King Air stuff. I'll tell you what, we already have the 172 already set up. Let's do that short mission, and then we'll do the multi. We have the money for both of them, but I want to do another one here. 1900, and this is only 66 miles. We can do this one pretty much in real time. What about fuel? Can I add fuel? 81 pounds, 66 miles. Aircraft performance, mass and balance, fuel. This says 154 pounds. Accept the mission, then fuel managing will be there. Okay, so let's just accept the mission. Transfer closest aircraft. What if we get a fleet of 172s? Just use a binding to add 25%. Well, let's just see. Management, fuel, EFB. It says we've got... So it wanted 81 pounds. Let's do let's see if we can do 110 pounds. Load an aircraft. So when we load in, well, now it loaded us at 77 pounds a tank. So we should be dang near 50%. Let's see if it's there. It's just like using hamsters as shipping vehicles. Go to management. Oh, too late now. Management was for managing the airplane. Look at our airplane. It's already getting some dirt on it. We already got some dirt on this bad boy. We got some mange in the back there too. This would actually, this is what makes walk around kind of fun though. Maybe we should check the oil. It's like 0. Definitely adds character to the aircraft. What if they should get rid of the, you know, the issue if you don't take off a pitot cover. That way you can actually forget. Who needs oil? Oil is only a suggestion.
Hi there, it's Shane. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have consumer goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Los Angeles. Expected in no time at Whiteman. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady
There's our
flight
fuel.
speed
It
and adjust
actually
accordingly.
looks...
A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Here's to a successful flight.
Why is our tank imbalanced? It added fuel, but it imbalanced it. 73. So we actually need to burn from the right tank.
Lima 65 traffic Cessna, November 5, 5270, is taxiing to runway tree.
Yeah, I know fuel selector went to right, but we want it on right. We want it on right, guys, because we have a heavy right tank. It's almost like I've done this before. Why is our CDI not proper? Alright, there we go. Let's go. We'll go no flaps on this takeoff. See, now I can steer fine. It's what it is, guys. I guarantee you it's when you use sim rate. See, this is without brakes. You see how I can move the aircraft without brakes? Now I add a little bit of braking, a little bit of juice, and we're just fine. I think the sim rate bugs out something in the airplane. I'm fairly confident. What? Enter runway 33 take. What? Dude. How are they gonna fault me for that? I did refill the tires. Well, that is true. That is true. And we fixed the brakes. That is true. Maybe we shouldn't ride the brakes. That is true. You're right on all accounts. Now it's going to ding me for entering a taxiway. Just watch. Oh yeah, this taxi's much nicer. This taxi's much nicer. Slow says, I'm sorry, but I don't think a career in aviation is for you. Yeah, I don't know about that now either, huh? Hold on, I'm texting. Don't text and fly. Are we going in the dirt yet? Oh, geez. Yeah, we are. Man, this actually... it's much nicer. It's like a whole new airplane. Why is the weather and time of day glitched, though? You know? That's so sucky. I want to fly night ops. How cool would this mission be to do nighttime over LAX? Are you guys getting night missions in yours? Because I haven't seen a single night mission. You haven't had a single night mission, A-Rot? Alright, well, guess I'm not the only one then. They still make it more challenging than it needs to be to turn this sucker. Let's just go. Hold up. Alert. Nope. Full rich. We're going. I didn't add air to the nose gear? Really? I didn't? That's unfortunate. We're up and out of here. Yaw damper on. Always check your engine after flights. You probably should have checked our engine. Does it sound a little rough to you? It does sound a little rough, doesn't it? I might do the checks after this flight. We might do checks. I want to do King Air missions though. That's what I want. Forget the Vision Jet. I want to buy a C-90. That's what I want. What kind of video game trickery is this? Pointing things in the sky, or is this a preview of the future that's going to cut through fog to show you where to land? No, that's actually real, man. The, oh, those are not real. But these boxes on your G1000, that is an option on your G1000 in real life. Yeah. We already flew our tube liner today, man. We're doing a little after dark special. Lots of gas. 3 weeks in this damn 172. I know it, man. They really force home the 172. I mean, I feel like they should give you a free airplane first.
Bank angle.
Hello from Ireland. Love your videos.
Dear Demoody, thank you so much for the $5 bank angle check. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's late for you out there in Ireland, huh? Making me yawn just thinking about it. Well, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you stopping by. Magic Barrel Ref. See, it's 3005 now. They should have at least given us, maybe not the first airplane. It could be like, you know, $20,000 for the 172. Overflying an airport without the announcement? Are you serious? What airport did we overfly? Have I tried the 330 lineup style yet? What's 330 lineups? No, I don't need the 330, the I&I Airbuses are just like super heavy on frames for me, man. Almost unflyable. Yeah, the sim's out for me tonight in Nautical. Sectional charts for the win. Let's see. Yeah, it's refreshing that. Ah, that's so frustrating because that would be so cool. Yeah, we need to get flight following, don't we? We need to get flight following. Let's go to, I think 3,500 will be enough, right? It's kind of bumpy down here. Let's go to 45. Daniel Warren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Daniel. I appreciate that. Pick up a membership from Daniel. Shout him out and say thank you. Really
March
appreciate
approach
that.
Cessna November 55270 is type Cessna Skyhawk 5 miles.
Doing a 3.5 mission with the Caravan and even 4X it feels long. Yes, for sure, dude. Well, 4X is still going to be, what, 20 minutes?
Cessna November 55270 March approach. Squawk 174.
I appreciate you teaching us how to lean properly the other day. It's a huge help for me. Well, I'm glad we taught one thing on these streams.
174 Tree Cessna 270.
I keep thinking we're going to have ourselves a nice little educational
Cessna 270
flight,
radar
and then we
5
keep getting
miles
sucked
southwest of March, 4,100 feet.
into something else.
Altimeter tree 0.05.
Migs, thank you for the 6 Canadian, man. Really appreciate that as well. What's with the future expansion and business plans for Barry Seal? Keep it local and stick to the Southwest or upgrade to heavy cargo? Migs, well, we want to get our props. I don't know. How much is another 172? Why can't we have like 3 172s?
270, please acknowledge.
What? It was green. Brothers?
Roger, Cessna 270.
I'm thinking we might get another 172. Keep one in the Southwest and keep one down south. And hire some pilots to fly. You know what I'm saying? Altitude, roll, nav. But thank you again, Nix. Appreciate you. 250 is it 250K used? Yeah, but if one mission is 100K, then what we need to do is have like 3. Could you imagine having 3 of them? Let's go back to 2450. Let's bring the leaning in there. 2470, 60, bring it back up, lean for peak RPM, 2450. We're set. That's a bumpy ride tonight. Goodness. That's what I'm saying. Like if we bought 3 172s, you know, might be the way to go. The upkeep is more than they pay with AI. You made 700K on a VIP jet op. So I still need, then I guess I need to I need to do employee missions then, because I need a few more. I think you need 10 jet or VIP ops with a B or better. I think I only have 2.
Cessna 270 contact SoCal approach on 135.4. Good day.
One tree 5.4 for Cessna 270.
Sucks that if I pop this out, you guys see a black screen. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is career mode. I have VIP ops unlocked, but it says I don't in the mission screen. That is weird, Bomb Tech. It's just so bright and it's pitch black. I need to change the time of day. What is this? Oh, mission steps. I mean, it's really bumpy out here. I know the yaw is killing me too, Gus. Finish their mission status back on. Why? Acknowledge or press? There's nothing to acknowledge. I've already done it. I think it'll pop up on its own. I think it'll pop up. Or try keep it up? Maybe I should keep it up. Is that what you're saying? Just keep it up here. Or trying to find a place to hide it for y'all. I guess we'll do it up there. We might have to get an IFR clearance over here. Let's see if we can find some smoother air. Let's go to 6,500. See if we can't find some smoother air. No, we already got us. We already acknowledged it. That's why it's green, and that's why we're squawking 1743. We already acknowledged it. Aren't you going to follow lose points? We're on the flight pan, man. We are on it. Yeah. I mean, they want us lower, but I think you can go any altitude you want when you're IFR. Or VFR, rather. I'll filter it there at VY. 72 knots. Our fuel flow is pretty much balanced. Let's bring you back to the left here because we're just a hair off. See if we can't center that up. It already looks a little bit smoother though, A-Rod. That's the thing up here, and we're already starting to smooth out. But yeah, if the realistic turbulence forced on is unfortunate. I wish it was medium. It should be medium. Yeah, that excessive back and forth was definitely excessive, Robbie. Definitely. 1,000 feet to level off. Turn on my pro flights. See, this would be sweet if it was at night. Around the area you're flying now is one time I took a Piper Cherokee up 100 pounds overweight hot summer day. Ooh, she struggled and not fun. Yeah, I can't imagine. What's that airport right there, A-Rod? You know, this looks pretty good, this flooded area right here. I remember flying into LA was it last year when they had a bunch of heavy rain? And this used to always be dry, but it was kind of flooded out for the first time in a long time. Approaching 65 hundo. Oh, I guess I have a G1000, I could tell you. Kajo. K-A-J-O, I'm not sure where that is. Oh gosh, I hit the autopilot push button. Gotta be careful with that. I was using mouse wheel and I clicked AP. She'll stabilize here. I feel like I need to fix this view a little bit closer in. This way we could, there we go, I'm gonna keep it like this. This is the hottest cylinder. Bring it back, 25 hundo. We do 2470, that's close enough. Richen it up a little bit. Not too far, bring that back. It's 100 degrees. All right, our fuel flows are balanced. We'll go back to both. $80.79. Oh, that was Corona? Yeah, but Gray Shirt, I bet you it's not 2024 compatible. That's the problem, you know? A little more RPM. Should be close to 2,550 degrees. Going the wrong way. Wasn't the fuel tank issue on the 172 fixed by the M or N series? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. 172 Skyhawk. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I need to get some vernier controls. I have some with strong double-sided adhesive on the bottom of my Bravo 11 for GA. What are vernier controls? You mean like push-pull throttles? Man, I don't want that. As soon as I can get out of this 172, I'm getting out of it for good. We're never flying it again. Yeah, this looks like real life, dude. 100% looks like real life. I need to bring slippers into the office because I can't use my pedals with my boots. I'm afraid I'll break them. So I can't have the boots on, but my feet are getting cold. Yeah, it does. At least A-Rot, like, I can't. If they didn't patch the Caravan out, I think that would have been okay. You know, you do 2 or 3 missions, you buy a Caravan. Yeah, leave it be a maintenance hog. That's fine, but at least give someone the option. You know, to have to grind upwards of $1 million and then to have $1 million a day. And oh, we have another schedule alert. Schedule alert. Man, we're getting schedule alerts. I don't have it pulled up, y'all. Come on, come on, come on. I got a trip I would like to swap out of, but I don't want to straight drop it. Go, 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 go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's gone already. Son of a gun. Bot users. Ooh, what's tomorrow? Charlotte to New Orleans. New Orleans back to DFW. What trip was this? Is this a late alert I got? What's going on here? Oh yeah, it was 15 minutes ago. No wonder. Not gonna be there 15 minutes later. Oh, that was a great turn too, really? Oh my gosh, somebody just got the Kush of Kush trips. One leg to San Juan. 24 hours, one leg back. Oh my goodness me. Who got that trip? I'm gonna look it up and see. Kinda. Better be a cool guy or else I'm gonna be upset. You snooze, you lose. I know, man. It's so true, dude. Especially a good trip. As soon as you have about 30 seconds. It's a good trip, especially that one. That's a good frickin' 2-day, man. Would have loved to have that trip. That's a trip that I can't even hold. All right, well, the guy who got it, he's at least senior to me, so it makes me feel better. The worst thing is when you have a trip that you lose to first come, first serve, and the guy that gets it or gal that gets it is junior to you, that makes you feel real bad. Set up a bot. No, that's a fireable offense where we are, man. But plenty of people use them. I know for a fact. It pisses me off. What you normally get up to in San Juan? Sleep? What do you mean? You're falling asleep? It's Christmas time, man. We did find some smoother air, A-Rot. You know, so maybe throw that into your consideration when it's super bumpy and yawy like that. We did get some smoother air. I mean, we're going to skip that song. Oh, this is a good song. I like this one. I still got to hand it to the sim, though. I mean, you guys know how fast I make stuff dead to me. Especially, though, all of you hardcore fans that are still hanging out here at 8 o'clock at night, flying a 172. If you would have told me 4 years ago, 5 years ago, that I'd be streaming a Cessna 172 Skyhawk at 8 o'clock at night and have 400 people watching, I would have looked at you like you had 3 heads. But you know how fast I make stuff dead to me, and there's many issues that we've had with this. With airplanes that get bugged. A lot of them, we have some sim bugs in career mode. We've encountered a few tonight. Even with all of that, this flight is more fun than flying, say, the PMDG 737 in 2020. Like, this is more fun to me because the way the airplane feels, the way, like, I mean, we had rough air, we climbed out of it, smooth air, we're grinding, which is kind of fun. Like, we're looking at pretty awesome views right now. If this was nighttime, it'd be epic. But Friday night introverts, exactly. I wasn't going to stay up this late, but since they canceled our tournament tomorrow, I was like, well, that's when I called my buddy earlier. He's like, well, do we want to go fish for fun tomorrow? And I'm like, man, I kind of want to sleep in. And Jamie, look, I'm not saying anything. Look, I'll even say this, Jamie. It's not just because I just picked the PMDG 73 because that's what came to mind. I love the 320 from Fenix. I love them. You know I love the Fenix. This is more fun to me than flying Fenix in 2020 right now. Now, flying Fenix in 2024, probably a little bit more fun than this particular flight. But you get the point. Like, it's something about this sim. Oh, speaking of, we are doing a bonus stream tomorrow because the tournament's canceled, and I got to make the thumbnail right now. We're going to fly the RJ Ops tomorrow. Problem is, I took my thumbnail picture with the Northwest again. I feel like I've used that a lot. I'm multitasking, finishing work, feeding the kids, and nursing a sick wife. Oh man, well, sorry to hear about your wife, dude. Hopefully you nurse her back to 100% health ASAP. I'm going to schedule the stream right now while we're live. Can you do Austin, Atlanta? Ooh, that's not a bad route. You know, that's not a bad route. Dude, I wish I could have a maple nog. So went out on date day yesterday, and I never thought it would be good. I like eggnog. I know some people don't like eggnog, but they had a whiskey nog. I can't remember what it's called, but it was basically an eggnog with whiskey and maple syrup, just a little bit of maple syrup. Oh man, it's freaking good. I want the 777F. It's just I want PMG to make their products compatible 24 first. Yeah, I agree with you, Inatical. It seems like they, you know, it's definitely on their radar, but that SDK is causing some issues. Gonna fall asleep with the Christmas lullabies? I think everybody is. I'm gonna listen to one without the lyrics. How about glistening lights? Just picked up some brandy for some spiked nog. Ooh yeah, Scott, that sounds good, man. When we can buy career planes off the market, passenger flights in the RJ, oh dude, Rotorfib, gonna be crazy. I'm going out first thing in the morning, shop for new flight sim computer, Christmas gift to yourself, Andy B. Well, best of luck, man. You deserve it, Andy B. Andre Henry, aren't you in the EU? You're up late. There has to be a way to save settings in 24 every single time I load the sim. It resets my graphics. Ooh, I have not had that graphics issue, Andre, but I've noticed that if you're going to bind control profiles for an airplane, the best bug-free, well, the most bug-free way I've been able to do it is you select the airplane like you're going in pre-flight, go to configure, and then go to your settings and bind everything from there while you still have it up on that page. For some reason, that page has been the less, I haven't really had any bugs with it. And everything saves properly, and I can, because I've had issues where like I can't delete certain bindings. I'm like, what the heck? But when I go to that page, it seems to work out just fine. Oh, Andre, you're in DFW? Really? Well, my bad. Well, Texas represent, man. It's cold out there, dude. I walked out and get some tea earlier. It's freaking cold. I had these graphics issues during the first week of the sim release. Ah. Maybe a reinstall is in order. Doesn't take much to reinstall it. Currently grinding. Glad I watched the stream before I burnt my first plane. What's up, college dude? Yeah, we learned some lessons. We're only 12 miles out. I gotta finish this thumbnail. Hold on. I gotta finish this thumbnail. You guys are distracting me. What time should we stream tomorrow? 11? We can sleep in a little bit. Thumbnail building with V1 simulations. Jeff Faviano gave me a shout out the other night on the stream. He's like, V1 simulations. I need it on a soundboard. I'm gonna go back and clip that. Spoiler alert, I flew the RJ to take this thumbnail, and it flew even better than I thought. I didn't think it could feel any better, because to be honest with you, the 2020 flight model on the RJ is pretty freaking sweet. This is even better though, which is kind of mind-blowing. Yeah, I acknowledge the squawk. It's just kind of glitched out. Oh yeah, I like this theme. I like this, or I like this, download this thumbnail right here. What time did we agree on? 11 a.m.? Talking to myself now. Flying it on now base for final, and it's good. Oh, nice, Smoky Mountain. I'm telling you, man, it's the RJ85, the 146 series from Just Flight. These guys are crushing it, man. I can't wait for them to bring the Fokker over. I'm itching to do some more Fokker ops. Texas is at 3 p.m. Good call, Oscar. Ooh, so it's not as important though, because I think we're in even if we lose. But there's another game. What's the early game tomorrow? Is that an important one? Can we stream tomorrow? What's the 11 a.m. ISU ASU? Oof. Do I want to stream over that? We may not have time to stream tomorrow. That Big 12 championship game is actually kind of a big deal, isn't it? Maybe I won't schedule a stream. Did some Swish regional in the updated RJ, very juice. Merc, you got a, what's a route? What's a good route? Like you got a 300-ish, 300 to 500 mile an hour route that's super scenic? Let me know. Yeah, Colorado. So Tyson, Colorado's out of the playoffs. I thought they still had a shot, but they're not going to have a shot now. If Penn State loses to Oregon, they play ASU in the playoffs. Ooh. Tyler Aviator is probably Lucas Spunction. Well, I don't know. We've had a lot of gifted memberships as of late. It's been awesome. Oh, look at this. Look at that view. That looks epic. Well, Plain Crazy Mike, Texas, Georgia. But I thought, I could be wrong. I thought that if Texas even lost, they would still be safe in the playoff. Quiet person. I work weekends, so I was getting some sleep and heard my husband, he can't keep fluids down. He's asleep. I'm watching kids and playing some flight sim. Well, welcome on board. Glad to have you here. Sorry to hear about your husband being sick. It's that time of year. Everyone seems to get that late season flu, cold, stomach bug, I feel like, goes around. Especially when you get kids, too. Kids are just germ centers, you know? And I wouldn't call myself like a germaphobe, but man, they push the boundaries for me sometimes. As a Southern football fan, what do you think of Michigan versus Ohio State? I did watch that game. Having a hard time remembering what happened, though. Well, I can listen to that one. We're 14 miles out. And then we'll end it. Especially when your wife's a teacher, K through 12. Oh, yeah, dude, Bradley Pigeon. I feel you, man. I mean, I don't, but I feel for you. Because I can only imagine. Oh, bomb tech. That's right. I knew there was something important. They had to use pepper spray. Yeah, that was, I mean, here's the thing. I don't like Ohio State anyway. So, good. Get them out of here. Get them out. Only college game that matters, Army Navy. Next week, Water, next week. Oh, Andy B, you got her in isolation? Yeah, that's tough, man. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow then. I forgot we got that 11 a.m. game. I'm going to hang tight. I think I'm going to hang tight on posting it. guys want to see my thumbnail? Well, that's not it. Well, that's weird. I can't show you. Why is it a black screen? Huh. That's weird. Alright, you just can't see it. No, I'm not going to bust an NDA. I just wonder why you can't, why you wouldn't show you. It's a window capture, and it just has the image that I have. Huh. That's peculiar. That looks amazing down there, though. Come on. Yeah, I want ASU to win. I want ASU to win. 9 miles out. Let's start trickling down. My computer's had enough, probably. Let's do a flight level change. At 100 knots, we'll ease some power off. A little bit of mixture. Let's set 2,500 feet for now. Or actually, we'll set 1,000 feet. I keep forgetting we're in a piston. Alright, we'll end the music there. Nope. What's with my ATC box now? Not even showing me the... I don't even have an option. It won't let me enter. It's like bugged out, man. Are you kidding me? I can't contact arrival. I'm hitting enter. I swear I'm hitting enter. And when I bring up this, it doesn't show me the option to contact. It doesn't give me the option to contact. Control enter? What does that do? No. Oh, you alt enter thing? No. Mine normally allows me. We're gonna get another ding on our performance. Let me try alt tab out. Now. What if I bring it to another monitor? Nope. What? Nope. Try manually tuning 135. Hopefully that's not it. 1350. COM 1 mic. Nope. Try changing to COM 2 in ATC menu. Switch to 2485. It won't let me do anything. Go into your EFB. What would that do? Yeah, I think it's just broken. That sucks, because we just tried to get perfect performance on this one. Wait, what airport are we going to? Why does it say go to Whiteman over there? What's happening? Where's our destination? Oh, now we're entering that shop again. I know, I know. Where's the destination, though? KWHP? What are we doing over here? Oh gosh, come on, now the turbulence is starting. That's why I should keep the cheaters on. I forgot I had the VOR approach loaded. I'm just looking at this thing over here, and it's got this, and yada yada. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Oh my gosh. How am I a real pilot? Gus, I got more time on reverse thrust than you do in real life. You're going to be perpendicular to the field, so fly 15 degrees or so to the left. So you set up for a right base. Roger that. The stripper has nice titties. Yeah, I was just blindly following the G1000, baby. Thing is, without the ATC, I don't know what runway it wants me to land on. That's the other problem. So we almost have to fly over the waypoint. Child of the magenta, Will. I fell into that one hardcore. I mean, there's 20 knot winds here right into the mountains. If this was at medium, I think it would be about perfect. No, I've tried opening. Well, normally when you open this, it gives you an option to contact, right? Like click on it. I don't even have that option. That's what's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even drag. I've tried resizing the box. The EFB had us wanting to land on 3-0. So let's come to the right and make a tight pattern here. CB radio. Oh man, we are getting smashed. Basically entering a left downwind for 3-0. Yeah, we didn't simrate at all. We didn't simrate at all, Al. We did no simrate on this one. We're all legit. But it feels fast, doesn't it? It's just that turbulence. The 4 stacks? Look at this. I mean, this looks pretty sweet, dude. I wonder if you could fly into this little mine here. Is that the 4 stacks right there? Yeah. I wonder if you could fly into that depression and not actually hit the ground. Squawk 7600. Should I, just for see what happens? All right, dial it back. My goodness. Flaps 1. Oh my gosh.
500.
This is severe turbulence. Of course you could fly there. Wait for the light gun. I had to do that on my 3rd ever flight. We had to wait for light gun signals. Ironically, we had just gone over light gun signals in ground. Alright, we're right on it. Juice up the mixture. We need to get our lights on. They're on. We're probably going to get dinged because I forgot to shut them off after that whole cruise. I forgot to shut all those off. I don't, with this wind condition, I'm hesitant to even go 2 notches of flaps here. Oh, man. It's just keeping us up. I'm going to dive it down here a little bit. It's pretty unrealistic, A-Rod, I hear you, man. Alright, there's 85. It's almost like you... Oh my gosh, yeah, we can't go full flaps.
Stall.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? And now we're blocked. We're blocked behind that mountain. Let's get down before we come out on the other side. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Average approach of yours in real life, Water? Dude, it's trying to blow us over. It's legitimately, you gotta keep your crosswind controls in for this. It's literally trying to blow us over. Should have watched some SoCal Flying Monkey videos to get familiar with Whiteman. I've never been here. I've never been here. Wait, is this the airport that there was a girl that crashed because of the steam? She was flying a caravan in here, and there's a factory that produced steam and made it like you couldn't see the scenery, or the scenery, geez, the airport. Alright, let's clean it up here and stop at the hold short. Oh, it just moved on me. It's not letting me enter. What's worse, Alt-N? Is Alt-N worse? Or should I just get the deviation? I can't, because I can't click it. I can't enter it, I can't do nothing. What if I sim rate slow and try to hit enter? No? Nope. I'll just Alt-N it. ATC window. That, oh, maybe that's it. There we go. See, now it's working.
Cessna, November 5, 5270 taxi to parking.
Thank you, thank you.
Cessna, November 5, 5270 taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway Alpha.
Oh, great.
Taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway Alpha Cessna 270.
Fife. Yeah, it must have bugged out in flight because we tried that in flight to get a clearance and it wouldn't let us. So obviously there's still some bugs for sure. Actually doesn't sound half bad, I gotta be honest with you. Doesn't sound half bad with both windows open. Jeez. Need a tree fife emoji. Crosswind correction. Basically, the easiest way to remember it: dive into the wind, or I can and dive away from the wind. So this one is pretty much direct crosswind, so you really can neutralize the elevator here. But you need to have that crosswind correction in there, or else it'll tip you over. I hope we don't need repairs. I mean, we hit a little hard. I wasn't like a butter by any means, but I'm more concerned about that stall. I mean, that was pretty crazy to have the stall warning horn go off on approach. The current Wind at Whitman is 340 at 7. Oof. Yeah, but see, so that's, it's obviously something is bugged because remember it uses the weather that's at the time of your sim, like it has historical weather, and if it's still daytime, right now the sim says it's 22:48 UTC. What is that in local time? Is that correct? That can't be, because it's 8:30 on the dot my time. So it's almost like they're preset weather conditions. Gosh, these blue squares are so bright.
Welcome to Whiteman. I'm Alessandra. I manage the reception team. Everything is okay with the cargo, but I guess the flight was pretty rough.
It was rough.
I'll leave you to review your flight data. We'll handle the unloading in the meantime.
Thought we did good on that one. It's real world weather from earlier that day. Okay. Look at our airline procedures got shot. But that's, see, all three of those are bugs. I didn't do any of that. I tried clicking and entering and all that stuff. That is, I feel like we didn't have these bugs a few days ago. Now it's just got 55K. Kept our reputation the same. I'm not copying any numbers. Alright. Well, let me just see what kind of aircraft are out price-wise. I'm just curious. I wonder if there's any... what it would be to buy a 172 and have a fleet. 377, 218 thou. Could buy a second 172. It looks like they're going to allow marketplace add-ons. You know, it's got it there. What would we want to buy? C90 King Air is what I would want to buy. That's not even in there. You'd have, these are all freighters, so they don't have freight, so wouldn't be able to do that. Our best thing would be the SkyCourirer, the SOPs 11 mil. What I need... what I need is ATPL. I guess I don't really need that. Or a jet engine rating. That would be for the Vision Jet. Can't wait till you buy another Fenix and start up Aerolíneas BS. Oh my gosh. I wonder if you created another company with another aircraft, but then I feel like you'd have a lot of overhead. They also have a turboprop ATP after you get your ATP in game. What do you mean, Will? Like you can get another airplane? Man, what's crazy is the ferrying required though. Flagstaff. See, these are some good missions here. Napa, that would be cool. So when we'd fly the Citation into Napa City, they come out with a bottle of wine and a Mercedes. And they're like, and then they ask us every time, you want a bottle of wine? At least that's what they used to do. Napa Jet Center. We're like, sure, we'll take a couple bottles. Yeah, it's odd they don't spawn a mission at the airport you landed at. That's what I'm saying, right? You're wasting a lot of money just ferrying around. What's the fare? Like, I'm just curious what the ferry price on this is. $2,000. I mean, it's not in the grand scheme of things. It's not the end of the world. But this is where I want to be. Oh, I gotta look at our airplane. You're right. I forgot. We gotta look at our airplane. I forgot. I kind of want to do the multi-engine just to knock it out, so we can get Beech 18. Is a Beech 18? That's a default airplane, but I don't know if that would be included in any of this. Manage fleet overview. No, manage. What do you do? Do you just do everything individually, or can I just spend $3,000 and do a checkup? We're gonna maintain those suckers there. We're gonna fix all our tires. All the tires are getting fixed. There we go. I like that. All right. I like it. Beautiful. All right. I'm kind of tired, but let's just knock this out. Let's just knock this sucker out. Let's knock out the single engine jet rating. Should we do it? So we can at least have the Vision Jet in the future, in our future? I'm sure it's just a pattern. Let's knock it out. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Oh, CJ4? I want a CJ4. Can I take an exam with this aircraft? All right, so we're going to... Hold on, let me... do we start spawned? Do we start spawned? Because then I need to change my controls. Okay, we don't start spawn. Good, because that got me... That almost got me on the... this is... We got to change aircraft. Oh, I can't. All right, let's just take exam. If we're not spawned... Well, we should be able to at least fix our stuff here. Yeah. Well, now can I change my settings? Nope. See how it says 172 Skyhawk? I need to wait for it to say Cirrus. No, I meant... Oh, what I meant was, do we start in the air? We start on the ground, right? If we start on the ground, we'll be okay. Because I need to change over my bindings. I actually started making a Moza profile for the Vision Jet. I have no idea how to start it or anything, though. This will be interesting. I'll just move all these forward. Get rid of you. How are you going to get up there and remove that sucker? What are the sounds like? All right, let me set these real quick. It has an auto throttle? Even better. All right. I'll just do the Airbus profile then. What the heck? Oh, actually, it already. Oh, nice. Do I need a Throttletek throttle? That's for parking brake. The Bravo Quadrant. I did set up some of these. It looks like they saved. That's good. Oh, no, we don't want that. No. No. I'll just use 172 because all I need is a throttle. That's all I want bound on the Bravo is a throttle. Yoke, I want to make sure that's off so we don't have conflicting bindings. So we're going to turn you to view switching. Does it have a tiller? All right, that looks good. We did have Moza Airbus, right? Let's make sure. Oh no, it's Vision Jet. Cool. Why does it look backwards to me? Something doesn't look right. Because the yoke is doing yoke things. Hold on. I gotta disconnect the yoke. Powering down the yoke here real quick. Alright. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Where's the yoke? I don't even see my side stick. Oh, it's so tiny because it's in. That's fine. All right, let's fire this sucker up. How do we do that? Oh no, are my frames gonna be bad? Alt N. I don't care. Let's go. I don't have time for all that stuff.
Welcome to Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing this certification in the Cirrus Vision Jet G2. We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north. Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft handling for both takeoff and landing.
Okay.
Ground November 5 5270. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Which monstrosity?
November 55270 taxi to and hold short of runway 26.
So that way is on.
Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 119.2 when ready.
Where's our taxi lights? Strobe, we don't have a taxi light?
Taxiing, hold short runway 26 using taxiway Charlie Delta 270.
Let's go. How do I? Huh, huh. Whoa. Turn battery 2 off, you only need 1 on. Should be alright. Fuel quantity, Miss Compadre. Takeoff pitch trim. Wow, look at this taxiway. This bird is way too fancy for Barry Seal. Well, this will be great. Watch us get docked. Wow, this thing turns nice on the ground, though. Where is battery 2? Probe heat is off, fuel quantity. And takeoff pitch trim are not correct. Really? This feels weird trying to bind it. That's going the wrong way. Does it fly by wire?
City Tower, November 5 5270 ready at runway 26, departing straight out.
November 55270, altimeter 29.902, straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
I'm not gonna lie, all this glass and like
Cleared for
high-tech
takeoff,
stuff
runway
makes me nauseous
26270.
after overtime. Like, these are not airplanes. These are not airplanes. These are cars with jet engines. Oh, I see you too struggle from frame gen VRAM. It's going to be a long time to trim. Yeah, we'll do 2. Those are already all on, I guess. Probe heats. Don't need anything else. Let's go. This might be the ugliest cockpit airplane I've ever seen in my life. FADEC Channel A. Sure feels nice though. Positive brake, gear up. Gear up. On to 17 hundo. Roger that. Yaw damper's automatically on. Nice. So is this fly-by-wire like the Airbus? No, I feel like you still have to trim, right? So trim might be important. It's all cable? All right. Rod by cable wire. Interesting. Yeah, I can see not having trim might be slightly challenging, but we'll get through it for one pattern. The sounds are pretty nice. Down you go, down you go, down you go. Well, there's trim buttons on the real stick, yeah. So I was using my MH16 base for this. But right now I have my Airbus base on there, so that's not very bueno. You can see that I gotta hold the nose down.
November 5, 5270,
You push the stick, cable pulls the rod, it reacts. Incredible technology.
City Tower.
So fly-by-wire rod sticks.
Runway 26.
Let's use the gear to slow down if they want. Acknowledge.
Fly left base runway
Wide
26270.
Flaps approach, we get the AOA indicator. This actually seems like a decent aircraft, as far as I'm talking about in the sim here. Seems like it's running pretty good.
Clear to land runway 26270.
Seems like it's got all the features we need. I love that it doesn't have synthetic vision here. I love that. Who did this airplane? It's got a weeping wing on it. Have a green donut for ref. Yeah, I see it coming in there, just like the Airbus almost. Looks like the LD Max. This is the flight effects. Oh, aren't they coming out with something fancy too, like the 10? So flaps are 50 and 100%. So we got 100% in there. 100%. Cylinder approach speed. We've got a crosswind. It appears.
500.
I like the sounds. I like how you can hear that engine. Yaw damper automatically disengages at 400. That's pretty cool. There's no reverse thrust, right? Oh my gosh, I'm so out of trim. This feels so uncomfortable. I guess why would you need reverse thrust at 70 knots? Wow, I could get used to this. I think I could get used to this.
270 turn next taxiway.
6.6 and 250 is the weakness wheel. Wow, that is slow. I mean, it is a single engine jet. Oh man, our frame's on the ground though. Don't tell me that this is going to be the problem with this airplane now. It's going to be like the mid builds. Don't crash, don't crash. Alt-N, skip the touchdown, please. Jeff, this way beats grinding with the 172,
270
man.
contact ground on 121.7.
It's gotta, I guess it's not compatible with frame gen, apparently. Gonna have to probably turn frame gen off of this.
121.7 for 270.
How do you shut it off? Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, control shifty. Control shifty. We're still waiting? A stop button? Oh, yeah, the run. Start, stop.
I would have done a few things differently, but that was some really good flying.
Yeah, well, piss off. Not bad for no trim, I'll take it. Calling this as a jet is a stretch, I agree. Jet-powered aircraft are more efficient at faster speeds. Thank you. All right. Well, I think we've done enough damage tonight, y'all. I think we've done enough damage tonight. Now that leaves us with ATPL. That's 40 grand. I don't really care about the ATPL stuff. I just want to unlock the juice for buying airplanes. So grind with one of those. Everyone says they flew on a private jet on YouTube because this is an SUV with the RC jet engine on it. True, man. True, Jeff. That is not a private jet. That is not a private jet, friends. So, what company did we start? Did we start light cargo? Or do we have to start a heavy cargo company to have... I don't know, what would we have for freight? I guess not, right? Medium cargo? I don't really want to do heavy cargo. If you have a heavy cargo company... Great, watch my Simby crash now. If you have a heavy cargo company, can you still buy light airplanes? And it crashed. It crashed. Dead to me. I think it's just called cargo. Okay, good. Yep, Sim crashed on that. So, that'll end it there. Alright, y'all. I don't know if we're going to screen them all. I don't think so, because I forgot we got the ASU game at 11. Might have to pick up next week sometime before we go back to work. Unless we do something on Sunday, I'm not sure. So, alright. Thanks for hanging out with me this evening. Y'all, it's been a lot of fun. Shout out Jeff Faviano for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you. I guess we'll talk on the next one. I used 250 gigabytes this evening, probably. Alright, I'm out of here. Y'all have one for leaving. See you.